Hi. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm on cloud nine right now. I'm so happy. That salon trip was so nice. That just brightened up my whole week. This, dude, they're so nice. Dude, they were so nice. Oh my gosh, dude. I have so much I want to talk about. My eyes hurt though. My eyes hurt. Dude, all day today has been just like an epiphany of like, I need to have raised myself to higher standards. I need to treat myself better. Like, like ever since I woke up, first of all, happy Friday. Or is it Saturday? No, it's Friday. It's Friday. Happy Friday. Congratulations, guys. We made it to the weekend. We made it to the weekend. Yippee! Dude, this salon trip was both needed and so like relaxing and eye-opening. I wish it lasted longer. I wish it lasted longer. Like, God, where do I even start? First of all, the salon lady, the sweetest person I have ever come across when it comes to learning beauty stuff. She was so open and so accepting, right? I felt so out of place when I first sat down because like I walked in, right? There was nobody there. They called me out on it too. They're like, you came at a very strange time. And I was like, why? And they're like, usually this place is like super packed with ladies. This is the first time it's been super empty and you're like the only person here. So I'm like, did you guys like rent this space out for little old me? But like, dude, it was so relaxing. I see why ladies go to salons now. It was so nice having someone else take care of my hair for me. Like, I can't even get this feeling at the barber shop. That's how nice it was. And like, it's so hard to explain. So like, I went in there, right? So I was feeling a little bit out of place because like I showed up a little bit early just to be safe. And nobody else was there, right? So I'm sitting there and I looked at the ladies, right, who were like, some of them were doing nails, right? And they were just kind of like doing each other's like cosmetics and stuff. And I was like, "Hi, I'm here for Ghost for at 12:30." And they're like, "Oh, let me go get your stylist. Just sit there one moment," right? So I'm sitting, I'm like, la da 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 dee 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 doo. And I'm sitting there, it's awkwardly quiet. Like they had music playing, but it was still like really uncomfortably quiet in that place. And so then the lady comes out, sweetest, most motherly person I have ever met, right? Like right next to my mom. And and then on top of that, she knows my mom, right? She was like, "Siri, shut up." I didn't even say Siri. So she does my mom's hair, right? So my mom was like, "Oh, hey, yeah, go to this side, this, whatever." And so she came here and she's like, "So how'd you hear about us?" And I was like, my mom scheduled this for me. She says that she knows you." And she's like, oh, your mom is such a sweetheart. Come, we're gonna get you treated nicely." And so she was so sweet. She was so nice. And so then I sat down, right? And this was the first time I had ever gotten my hair washed. I didn't know how it was gonna feel. I didn't know what I was gonna do. It did a workout on my neck. It was so strange on how like little I tilt my head up. It was so awkward. So I was sitting there, right? And she was washing my hair and we started talking this and that. And she was so nice because I told her it was really I think she felt bad at first because she was like, "Hey, so this is the first time I've done like masculine." She was like, "I'm gonna make you look very handsome and very masculine and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "You don't have to." And she's like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "I'm very comfortable with looking feminine. Like, you can make me look very girly if you want to." And she was like, "Oh!" And she got so excited. She got super excited about like making my hair very flowy and long and girly. And she was like, "Oh, I thought I was trimming all of this gorgeous hair off." She's like, "Okay, now I know what to do." So then she started like washing my hair and running it through, and I was telling her, I'm like, I'm very comfortable with my masculinity and my feminine side. Like I'm not by it at all, and blah blah blah. And so then she asked me, she was like, what are you looking for? And I was like, look, I'm putting my faith in your hands. I don't know what I'm supposed to look for. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to look like. I'm just going to trust your expertise and leave it in your hands. And so so then we started chit-chatting about just like work and then horror movies and things like that. And she was absolute sweetheart, complete sweetheart. And so then she started giving me like hair tips about like, oh yeah, you should wear like silk bonnets to sleep. You should probably get a shower cap. Don't wash your hair. Only do it for like every 3 days. Blah blah blah. And I was just like, oh. And then she taught me about how to put my hair up, which was so nice. It was so like I had never seen my hair done that way. And the whole time she was just flooding me with compliments. Just absolute, like, it's like the floodgates just open, and she was just like trying to make me feel so confident in myself. And she, oh god, she was so nice. She was telling me about how handsome I looked, how I should be a model, how sexy I look, about how I should like I'd look how so confident my hair makes me look, and blah blah blah. She absolute sweetheart. It was such a pleasant experience. And like during the middle of it, I was like, wow, this is nothing like what I imagined. The whole time I thought I was going to be like berated for being late, and they were just like super kind and forgiving. They were like, no, it's fine. It's whatever. How life happens, blah, blah, blah. I'm still blushing about it. I'm sorry. But she was super sweet. Why do I have my shoes on? Didn't take my shoes off. Does anyone else do that? They wear their tennis shoes indoors because it keeps them in work mode. I don't know why I do that, but absolute sweetheart. And then she gave me like some ideas on how to be confident, because we were talking and I told her about how I went to film school once, and about how I know photography and film and things like that. And so then she was like, okay, so wait, why aren't you a model? And I told her, I'm like, so here's the thing, I am not confident or comfortable with like a lot of public attention. It's not a situation that I'm like shy to speak in front of people or like go up in front of a crowd. I'll speak to a crowd and do a presentation easily. But when it comes to like posting on social media and like even streaming, like sharing life stories and talking about my experiences and stuff, I get very nervous because I'm like, there's a lot of people that I don't know who is absorbing this information, and I don't know who they are or what they do with this information, and that makes me feel very scared. And so like I told her, I'm like, I'm not really comfortable with like putting myself out there because I don't know who out there is gonna use this info, right? So it feels very uncomfortable. And so she explained, she was like, well, maybe you should just take photos for yourself, right? And you don't have to share it, just scrapbook it, So be like, this was a moment where I felt very confident and sexy and like proud of who I was, or like, moments of accomplishments, and just put it in your own personal portfolio and scrapbook it, and just leave it for you, right? Not everything has to be for the internet. So I was very, very relieved to get told that, because I was just like, that's a really nice way of doing it. Because I have I have a really expensive camera that I just don't use. I bought a Sony A1, I think it is, like the really expensive mirrorless cameras. And I bought a, oh my god, what was it called? Is it a Sigma lens? Let me see. What was the lens called? Yeah, Sigma lens. I think it's a 20, no. I think it's a 40mm prime lens. I don't remember the no, it's a 25mm lens. That's what it was. It was a 25mm prime. And I was explaining it to her. I was like, yeah, it sucks that I don't get to use it, but I kind of miss doing it. But the reason why I stopped doing photography is because I kept getting scammed, because people kept trying to ask for refunds the moment I delivered the product. And they would say like, it's not what we wanted. It's not what we expected. We shouldn't have to pay this much money for photos that I can get from my cousin for free, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, this sucks. This shit is so dumb. Like, I don't know why I'm getting haggled when I did a good job. Like, I took the photos you asked for, and I gave you then some, and you're still trying to run me out for money. So I was just like, that's why I bailed on photography, because I was like, this shit sucks. You don't get a lot out of it, but you put so much into it, and it's yucky. and it was just not fun. So I told her, I was like, that's why I put my camera down, because I was like, I'm so tired of it. So the only reason why I don't have photos for you guys today from my salon is because my camera won't let me. It keeps yelling at me about storage. And then my Sony camera it doesn't have an SD card, which is weird. No, I have SD cards, excuse me. I don't have a battery for it. It's the weirdest thing. I had 3 batteries for it. I had one that you plug into the wall, and then I had 2 of them for charging. I don't know where the other 2 went. They just disappeared. Hi, Grey Warden. We're talking about my salon visit and how nice it was and how pretty I feel. But she gave me a lot of confidence today, and I'm so excited. And like, I was really worried for a minute because I was like, I told her, I'm like, I have very big split ends. Like, my roots are split. And she even yelled at me. She was like, honey, your split end, or not my split ends, my roots. I have very big split roots. So I'm like, I can't really part my hair in ways that I like. And she yelled at me. She was like, dude, you got to come back in like every once in a while and get your split ends treated, because this is horrendous. She yelled at me. She was like, why'd you let your hair get like this? And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. But she gave me like a checklist of things I have to get now. I have to get like the really long hair clips that, like, I call them the crow beak clips. It's just a really long bent like hair clip. And she told me I have to like layer my hair with product. So it's like, I can't just like grab all of it and just slather it with stuff. It's like, I have to lift one section of hair, treat the underneath it. And she basically, it's like bed sheets, right? Like, I have to treat it like bed sheets. Like, you have your bed sheet, then you have the first blanket, and then your comforter blanket. And she was like, you got to separate your hair and treat each of them as if you're cleaning your bed sheets. And I was like, okay. And now I got to go get a hair dryer and a diffuser, and I got to go get some volumizer. And like, the whole time I was just kind of like realizing of like, I need to hold myself up to higher standards. Like, I need to treat myself better, like better skincare, better hair care, better not clothing, what is it, like body care, things like that. Like, I need to take care of my skin more. Because the problem is that for me, it's so difficult. It's so tedious and difficult, and I don't know what I'm doing, so it can get overwhelming. And then I just shut down, and I'm just like, whatever, I don't care anymore. But she gave me so much confidence today. Like, I walked out, and I was so funny because I was like, it was in like a storefront kind of thing. So like, there were windows everywhere. And so as I was walking back to my car, I looked in like the shop window, and I just saw my hair bouncing all over the place. And I was just like, ooh, it's so fun. But it was very, very nice. And she was very kind, because like, I told her I was being very feminine this year, and that I was like being more confident with it. And she was just like, dude, hell yeah. She was like, that's so, like, she told me, she was like, you have no idea how attractive that is in a guy. And I was just like, she made me blush the whole time. And it was so much fun because we started talking about horror movies and about like which ones were our favorites and which ones we didn't like which ones do we avoid and why, which ones traumatized us as kids. And surprisingly enough, we bonded over our fear of Chucky. We were both just like in fear of that little doll. And it was just like, oh, dude, it's so bad. We were making fun of it. We were like, oh, yeah, I hate Chucky movies. And she was like, oh, my God, same. And I was like, yeah, I got traumatized by the doll because my family loves horror. And we had like a Chucky doll, like a life-size Chucky doll that my family kept moving in the house. And I thought it was real. I was like, hey, that wasn't in that corner before. How did it move there? And I didn't have I had like, again, the perception of a dog. Right, I had the attention awareness of a dog where I was just like, or what is it? I don't remember words. But basically I was like, hey, that wasn't there before. It moved. It's alive. But it was just my family rearranging it. And I told her that. And she was like, oh my God, same. Dude, we're trauma bonding. And then I told her about VTubing. And she told me I look like a Disney cat. She was like, oh my God, you look like you're from a Disney movie. And now I can't unsee it. Now I can't unsee the backdrop and what she meant. And I was just like, oof. And it was so funny because she was very curious about it. And she was like, so how does it work? Like, how does like, Like how, like, is it, she thought I was building, she thought this was like a video game. That's what she was saying. She was like, oh, so you're like a video game character. And I'm like, kinda. And I explained to her, I'm like, it's like puppeteering. We just record stuff with our phones and it like tracks our facing and things like that. And then she got very shocked when I told her about how much it costs to do VTubing. Because she was like, oh, so anyone can get into it, huh? And I'm like, yeah, but also no. And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, the one I have is like $10, but some of them can go up to like $3,000. And she stopped touching my hair and she was like, nah, you're too expensive now. She was like, your hair is way too expensive. She was like, did you pay $3,000 for this cat? And I'm like, no. I told her, I'm like, they can get up to $3,000. I just paid $10 for the cat. And she's like, oh, okay. So she was an absolute delight. It was so much fun. My only concern though is that like she told me I had to go back in 4 months, but I don't know if I'm able to because my hair doesn't grow that fast, that long, right? Like it took me about like 5 years to get to where I am. And when she finished cutting my hair, it looked like a bob cut. Like now it's up to my shoulders, which is weird because it used to be down to my back, like my mid back. And like she didn't chop a lot off. She just like treated it. And now all of a sudden it's just shorter somehow. So like she explained to me that like there's a difference between what I was doing, what she was doing. She was mentioning that like what she did was curled my hair, right? She treated it, she volumized it, and now it's bouncy, but when it curls, it shrinks. And she was like, that's why it looks shorter. And she was like, what you were doing was you were just kind of like putting oil on it, but you weren't giving it curls. She was like, your hair curls naturally, but it doesn't like have volume. And that's why it kept getting tangled. And that's why it was so low, is because the oil was making weight and it was causing it to look like it's longer. So basically I had, I made my hair heavy and that's why it looked longer. So I don't know if I'm able to go back. That's the thing. I want to go back so bad. I really want to go back. It was so relaxing to just like lay back and have somebody wash my hair, and it was with warm water, and it was so cozy and comfortable. I don't even know what she used to shampoo my hair. I didn't even bother to ask. It was so comfortable. It was so comfortable. 10 out of 10 would go back again. God, now I know why people go to the salon. Now I know why. It was so much fun. But that's my salon story. God, I really want to go back. I really want to go back. Like, just having someone scratch my scalp as I'm, like, laying in a tub of warm water. I'm just like, oh. It's like the equivalency of somebody making you your favorite meal. I'm just like, yeah, that's great. But now I'm gonna pay more attention to Pinterest. Pinterest, I think Pinterest has been like trying to tell me a message for the longest time of like taking care of myself. I think Pinterest has just been like, please, for the love of everything, eat fruits. Your body will thank you. And then I just go, maybe not. Maybe I just eat an entire family party pack of Doritos chips and I drink soda. And my body's just like, please no! I'm just like, But I'm definitely gonna start listening to it more. Like, I'm looking at it right now and all I'm seeing is a bunch of stuff about like, hey, here's what you should do if you're sad. I'm like, okay. But dude, the salon is so nice. Like, holy, I wish I went sooner. Because I told her it took me 5... She asked me, like, how long have you been growing your hair? I'm like, 5 years, and she stopped. She was like, and when was the last time you went to a salon? I'm like, never, this is my first time. She was like, why did you wait 5 years? And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't yell at me. No, but she was an absolute sweetheart. She was so nice. She was so open and accepting about like, because I was really nervous at first because like I walked in and everyone kind of looked at me like, are you in the right place? And I was like, I hope I am. I'm here for a salon treatment with so and so, and they were like, oh yeah, you have an appointment. And then like I just kind of sat there in silence and I was really like awkward. And I was just like, I don't know what to do. But she instantly opened me up. She was so nice. But anywho's, for anyone who's here, not for my salon story. Hi, hello. We are going to be finishing Infliction. Let me change the title now. Since story, that was my story time. That was my story time. Let me see here. No, I was gonna say Hidden Horror Game Jam, but that's too long. What would be a good title for it? Uh, I don't know how to title things. Bree will just kick open my door and be like, boom, title. And it'll be the biggest banger title I've ever seen. I'm just gonna leave it as this. I don't know how to title shit. But yes, we are playing some more of Infliction. Hopefully we'll beat it today. And then, what else did I have? No, I'm Not Human demo. We'll be playing that today as well. And then maybe Minecraft. Maybe Minecraft. Because the Minecraft streams are honestly the coziest parts of the stream, honestly, in my opinion. But yeah, dude, I so badly want to go back. It was so nice. Sorry, I'm just addicted to Pinterest right now. They're like telling me tons of stuff about like... See, here's the thing. My next upgrade that I need to focus on is my skincare. Because there are times where I will be in the mirror and I look like I'm 40 in my mid-20s. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm not supposed to be this stressed. Love this song. It looks so good with my model. Anywho's, but yeah, I need to focus on skincare. Basically, I want smoother skin and I don't want to look like a scrunched up... What are those dogs that like... Not Shar-Pei. Is it Shar-Pei? The ones that look like they can't see because their eyebrows are just so wrinkly. Oh, it is a Shar-Pei. It is a Shar-Pei. Yeah, I look like a Shar-Pei. I just have so many wrinkles on my forehead and on my cheek. And I hate it because, like, I have a big wrinkle around my laugh lines, which it's like a part of me is happy about it because it tells me that, hey, you laugh a lot, right? So I'm like, oh, that's kind of good. You know, that's kind of heartwarming. But at the same time, I'm like, is it supposed to be that creased? Like... So I'm just a little insecure about it. I had a dog that was mixed with them. Ooh. But I want to work on that next. Like, I want to have very smooth skin. I want to not have like... I hesitate to say bumps. Because it's not acne. It's just like... My skin is very uneven. And it's just not smooth. And then I get very nervous because I always look at like commercials about it and they're like, yeah, try this one serum and everything will be magically fixed. And I'm like, no, I know that's not going to work. Like, I know you have to do more than just that. So I just got to go figure it out. I also need to get back into exercise. So I have the exercise bands. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta write this down first. Hold on. Excuse me, my tracking's gonna be gone. Because I have a notepad for all the things that she told me. She told me to use Dove body wash. But she told me that thing hydrates your skin and makes it baby smooth. And because I told her about my whole thing about wanting to smell like vanilla. And she told me I should try Dove. She told me that thing will help a lot. So. Let me see here. Saving some Minecraft stuff. Yeah, now I have to get back on my workout grind. Gonna have to get back on it. I just gotta bite the bullet and start doing it. Alright, let me just check work. Make sure no one's gonna be like, where are you? You need to do this. No, that's good. And then... yeah, everything should be good. Alright, you guys ready for spooky time? You guys ready for spookage? You ready to shit your pants? And then double layer it? Why did the guy get naked? I remember they were like, yeah, the guy got naked and started chanting something in the street. I don't know, it was weird. And it's like, you didn't think to call for help, maybe? Alright. Time for Infliction. Beep, beep, beep. I remember we had to go look for a wedding dress. Where is it? Infliction! And then let me go make sure the game is gonna load. It probably won't. Oh, well. There it is. Ew. Ugh. Dude, I wish these guys had more games. That's so weird to me that this dev team, Caustic Reality, they only made this game and then nothing else. That's so surreal to me. Like, this game so far has been really fun. I've loved everything about it so far. So I'm like, why haven't they done anything else? Make more. I want more. Especially with the level of detail that went into this. I just wish I could sprint. Alright, back to Pissville. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the bathroom. Oh, God. Okay, we gotta look for a wedding dress. Wedding dress, wedding dress. A wedding dress in here? Ugh. Nope. God, I forgot how much I hate this. Okay, we gotta go in here, read our journal.
January 11th, 1986. We just got back from the hospital with the latest addition to our family, little Michael.
Little
And he's
Michael.
perfect.
Little Michael.
Feeling a little strange though, almost depressed. I feel so guilty for feeling this way when it should be a time for celebration. Gary's been great, but he doesn't understand how I'm feeling. I tried to talk to him about it, but he just doesn't get it and tells me to be happy. He's right, but it's not that simple. Isn't it normal that I'm having postnatal depression with my second child when I didn't have it with my first? I'm depressed and happy at the same time. My God, this is confusing. I hope it passes. I know Gary will support me through this. I'm sure it's all going to be fine.
Okay, but we read all that first. Okay. Oh. Is gonna do a tractor? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I did have to leave the other day because of time constraint. But it's also because I was just so pissed scared. I was so scared to move. One down, two up. What does that even mean, one down, two up? Wish I could see. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Grandma, do you have any secrets? Nope. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to run away from the lady or... Ah, hello? I thought it was a memory. I thought this was I thought it was a memory. Okay, here I am in the woods. This can only go great for me. Only good things happen in cabins in the woods. Hello, my darling wife.
23rd March, 1985. He really surprised me this weekend. He blindfolded me and whisked me off in the car. When he took the blindfold off, I saw this horrible little rundown cabin in the woods. He'd purchased this place from an estate sale of a deceased hunter or something. He wants to fix it up so we'll have our own little romantic getaway. Maggie's staying with the neighbors for the weekend, so I guess I'll make the most of it.
Listen, if I had a partner and they blindfold me and then they take the blindfold off and I'm in the middle of nowhere in the woods, I don't know where this place is, and I see a rackety shack. I don't care how long I've been with that person, I'm gonna start having questions. I'm especially gonna start wanting to throw hands. Because it's like, I think I'm gonna die. Listen, if it's just, that's a little bit of a thought. If I thought that tree was a person, I freaked out. Okay, I'm supposed to be using the camera here. Okay.
24th March, 1985. He's like a changed man out here. At first I wasn't sure this place is creepy, but last night was simply amazing. Maybe this was a great idea. It just needs a woman's touch.
Oh, we know what she touched. Anyway, sorry, I had to get it out. I had to get it out of my system. I got it out of my system. Man, what a cool animatronic. I'm gonna take a picture for the scrapbook. Yippee!
Did you hear that?
I heard something. What'd you hear? What did you hear?
That's a drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
He drank and drank.
Yeah. Oh god, you ate a baby. Don't worry, baby, I'm coming to save you. I'll get you out of there, baby.
The answer lies below.
Oh. Can we keep talking for a little bit? Also, what's making that noise? Something's rattling. You seem very chill, Mr. Wolf. Love to have a coffee with you. Anyway, bye. Take a picture. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! I'm gonna zoom!
You better hurry. She's here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
March 1985. I don't ever want to come back. Last night there were all kinds of strange noises. I could hear whispering. I think maybe some of the locals don't want us here. I heard something in the basement and had to investigate. Oh my god, it's a slaughterhouse down there with some really weird shit going on. I appreciate taxidermy as an art form, but this looked like more than that. Between the cabins and the history and the strange noises, It'll be a cold day in hell before I'll set foot in here again. This is how those horror movies start.
I tried to warn you. Oh, this is how we found the book. I'm not quite myself. Everything's foggy. It's coming down deep within a trance. It's like blah, 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 blah. I feel almost trapped in my own body. I can't figure this out. It's the power of these witch rules. Blah, 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 blah. They sound deep yet otherworldly. I cannot say this way. I must forge forward and hope there is light at the end of this tunnel. Okay, so the other guy went crazy. She's outside of that door, isn't she? 1979. There's only one ritual left, and finally I was able to make out one of the voices. They said the cost will be your firstborn son. I'm sitting in this basement alone, hearing voices and performing rituals from a book. None of this sounds normal, yet I'm compelled to continue. I've lost both my mind and my own self. Now that I'm hearing ramblings about my unborn child, I can only see one solution. Cancer is cut out, so must be my poisoned mind be banished from this world. If you happen to read this letter, do not read from the book. Leave now. Ooh, okay. Goodbye. Run for your life! I gotta go! The wolves are talking to me! Oh, here I go. Everything great happens in a sewer. The wolfman told me to come here. Ugh. Ah, I'm back. So I found the devil's book in a cabin in the woods. Happy anniversary, honey. I hope you liked your gift. Okay, yeah, hi, hello? How am I up here? Oh, it's a well. Oh, cheeky. All right, I'm gonna go look at the thing. Hello. What's this?
Little Michael. I'm still not used to the name, but he's starting to grow on me.
I thought we read this.
Perfect. And he looks just like you. He's got your eyes.
Oh
Oh no, we read one to Maggie. All right, cool, thanks. Hello?
Oh my. You just keep dying. Over and over and over. I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
Uh-huh.
Be stunned by a sudden burst of light. But only if they don't see it coming.
Ah, I get to flashbang her.
Through the switch. Bright light. She can't stand it.
All right, cool, thanks. Do it! I dare you!
Reached a whopping 95 deaths. 60% of those were alcohol related. Maxwell Hume from the Pleasant Falls PD stated that alcohol-fueled violence and car wrecks.
Basement. Everything great. It's the attic. This is worse. Everything great happens in the attic. This is where all the secrets are held. Everything awful happens in the basement, though. I will fucking kill you. Hey, don't kill me just yet. I'm looking for stuff. The wedding dress.
I'd love to see the bride before the wedding. Get out of here, you. Wait a minute. Come here, you. Now go. We're gonna be late to the altar.
Ah, see, that was your first mistake. This is where the problem started. I can't move. Ah! I can't move. I will flashbang you. Feel the power of the lumens. Take out your camera. Take a picture. Okay, or get stabbed. Fighting back. You're not defenseless against the ghost. Darkness has one true enemy. The light. Well, if only... See, you say that, and then you chokehold me. And I can't really...
95 deaths. 60% of those were alcohol related.
Slaughterhouse down there with some really weird shit going on. Just needs a woman's touch. Be a cold day to change the man out here.
Oof. Why are we in Maggie's room? What happened? Oh, why is it red outside? Find an object of ancestral sentimentality. Time to go grab Grandma's ashes. Dang it. Eh. Ooh. Huh? I'm in the staff only room. Is this where Grandma's ashes are? Grandma? Do I take pictures? Oh yeah, there was words on the ceiling. My biggest fear was fighting Grandma. Okay, not there. Oh. Ah, okay. Great for the photo album. Nothing. Laboratory. Can't go in the stairs. Beep boop. Hello? Called it. Is there a secret I'm supposed... Dude, this game is really freaking me out. There's someone there in the doorway. Who's here? Say cheese! And now it's gone. Was there something in the doorway, or am I just crazy? I might just be crazy. Guys, I think I'm crazy. I think this game is making me lose my mind. What about you? Oh, yeah. Why are we in an asylum? Was Grandma on some crazy shit? Was she doing crazy stuff? I know I'm doing some crazy stuff. Is Grandma doing crazy stuff? Okay. Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? Hey. Hey, no. Hey, why can't I go in these? Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could go in here. Man, what a lovely photo for the family scrapbook. This will go great over the mantelpiece. Yay! Yippee! Syringe of green fluids. Not at all important to me. Chloroform. Heroin. Opium. Wow, this hospital's got it all. You know what? No, I think I'm good. I think I'll recover better outside the recovery room. If I go in here. Ah. This is a fantastic place. Gonna take this. Ah, nothing bad ever happens in a room with organs and blood. On here. Mallet. The chisel. Gonna work at your heart. Get you to open up. Why is there a satanic thing? Push rain. Why is there a Satan symbol on a hospital instrument? Ah, yeah, you know what this is for. We all know what you use this for. Good things. Only good things. I love having my tools nice and rusty. It's very nice. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I think bad things happen in here. Just a guess. Something's up with that window. Hello? Oh, I think this is the recovery. Oh, there's a body. Say cheese! Great for the newspaper. I'm coming at you. Hiya! Okay. I thought you just got up. I thought you were mad that I was looking through your stuff. My bad. A big ol' smooch. Hello? Gary R. Pout. I was in the asylum for a little bit. Hey, Gary! Smile for your grave! This is the picture of a man who ruined his family. Okay, can't sort through your shit. Is this also Gary Tout? Ah, they're all Gary. This one's empty. Yeah! I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. I don't even know why I'm here. Looking for Grandma's ashes, and all of a sudden I found myself in an insane asylum. Crazy. What's the point of this room? Ugh, why have a room like this? Dr. Mind. Okay. That is so unsettling. I think Dr. Mind, no wonder Dr. Mind's in an insane asylum. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's very much worse. Might just be a panther, but I hate that it's human-sized. Cookies! Oh, is it filled with sewing material, or is it actually real? I don't like the mirrors. I feel like that's where she comes from. Oh, I hate it. You know I'm scared if I start, like... ding! Dearest Dr. Tanis, I've tried to get your face-to-face, however, my movements around the facility are somewhat restricted. This is actually the reason for writing. I understand the need for heightened security, but I am unable to complete my work. I'm sending the bodies down the chute to that obese gentleman you have down in the morgue as per my instructions. But I am unable to file my paperwork with the front office as it's always locked. You keep the only key in your office, making my access very limited. I kindly ask that you supply a copy of the key for me. I eagerly await your response. Dr. Mind. Don't mind if I yes. Okay, so we need a key to go into the morgue. I'm not turning that on. That's a death sentence. Closing you. Going through here. Have I been in here yet? Nope, it's fine in here. I say as I'm probably going to get jump scared and totally not turn off my computer and go hide under the sheets. Or chloroform. Ah. I'm gonna walk away from this just for a moment. Anywhere else I'm supposed to go? Nope. That's where I'm supposed to go. I hate that the doors are still moving. I got scared for a second. I thought something was there. Alright, out of... Get... Ugh. Okay, here I go. Yippee! Use vent. Oh yeah, that's a smart idea. Toss your flashlight first. Hope your nose is broken, dude. I hope whatever he's making in there is pasta. With all the goop. Oh, I hope he's making pasta. Oh no, there's glass bottles everywhere. He's gonna be so mad. Oh, he's gonna be so mad. I have to crouch. Is he blind or deaf? What do I do? It's gonna... Ah. Do you think he knows? I think he knows. Hey, I think you know. Hey! Okay. He does not like his picture taken. Alright. Okay. Oh, hey! What's that? Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait, whoa, whoa! Is this my jaw surgery? Find an object. Okay. How do I... Oh, I was supposed to go through here. Oh, I thought this was the vent I came from. I see. I see. Oh, I'm supposed to trap him. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand the puzzle. I have to throw a bottle at him. I have to hit him with the razzle dazzle. He doesn't like the razzle or dazzling. He's upset that I dazzled on his razzles. I'm just gonna assume he's in there. Trap cave behind roller door. Hey, buddy. Yo. Yippee. Does he break it down? If he breaks it down, I'm just... Okay. I don't think he's gonna break it down. Break it down sexy style. Can I go under here? No. Go this way. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ah, dead end. Okay. I have a weird feeling that someone's gonna show up. The elevator, just be safe. Stairs. Nope. Stairs not allowed. Stairs don't exist. What do you mean stairs? Stairs are for chumps. Jump down the body chute. Why is it? How do I have a body chute? Oh, this is not good. Why is it? Why is the generator zigzag like that? Please don't break down that door. I know you're big and strong, but I don't hear him anymore. So I'm gonna... Uh-huh. Up we go. Okie dokies. Oh, hey. Bye. Wait, does that mean he's gonna... Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Pyramid Head? What are you doing here? Ah, this is my wife's floor. I recognize that painting anywhere. Yep. That's my wife. Hello, wife.
All that training paid off, it seems, as she came first in the annual trial.
And you know who you are? Or do you? Some believe this is their life flashing before their eyes. There's really a moment of clarity, a clear meaning, and understanding that every action you take will bring you closer to your judgment. Do you understand the extent of your actions? The tormentor can become the tormented. The giver of gifts can become the receiver. I only got 6 months. You're lucky. This reality isn't real. It's only a reflection of you.
We'll be back after these messages.
Damn, my 6-month-old infant became a podcast reporter on the news?
Mom,
Oh.
I'm so sorry for everything that's happened to you. I can't do this anymore. Do you know how many times I hid under my bed listening to Dad hurting you? Falling asleep under the bed to the sound of you crying? I hate you for not taking me away from here years ago. I'm running away with my boyfriend, and I won't be coming back. I'd be safer living on the streets than I am here, and that's no way for me to live. I'm old enough now to understand that none of this is normal. Maybe we'll see each other again someday, but I never want to see him again. Get help, Mom. I do love you. Love always, Maggie.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best thing you can do. You can't help others if you're not able to help yourself. Is the trauma game? No, that's the 1000X resist. Well, this is kind of trauma. We killed our wife and we're suffering for it. Honestly, it's kind of deserved. Is there any writing on the wall? Da 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 da. Okay, nothing. Cause us to kill her? Who knows? Satanic ritual, something. Where am I? Oh, I'm still in the asylum? Oh. Can't go in the kitchen. Activity room. Generator room is across from the third. Is shock therapy. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh, I can go in here. I didn't want to go in here. Maybe I should not be allowed in here. Where? Who? Camera. Get. Fair enough. I don't know why I couldn't take a picture. I ran out of film. Man, what a crazy nightmare. So wild. So crazy. Anyway. Hello? Hello? I didn't know there was a phone call here for me. Hello?
Throw the switch. Bright light.
I know.
She can't stand it.
I got it. Throw it back, crazy style. She'll be so blinded she won't know what hit her. I got it. Where am I even supposed to go? That's the big problem here. There's writing on the wall here. Oh, clarity is sanity. Okay. Uh-oh. Why does she look like she's tiptoeing? Okay. Are you gonna step on me? Yeah. How do I gonna get another phone call. They're gonna yell at me. I'm just bad. It's not the game's fault. It's just me. Okay. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. I'm in shock therapy. I'm stuck. Come get some. Whoa. Where's she coming from? Oh, she's outside. To the doors, I dare you. Watch what will happen. I'll take a photo of you, and you'll get so blind. Oh, I hear it now. Come on, do it. Do it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Getting out of here. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. I'm so freaking dead. Come on, camera. Basement not permitted. Okay. Now my camera's ready. Okay. Dr. Thomas. Ah, this is normal to have in an office. Yep. Oh, great. Yeah, it's totally normal to have a puzzle.
12th of April, 1996. I hadn't spoken to him in what seemed like an eternity. So shocked when he asked me to come back to the cabin. I assumed he wanted to fix a marriage. Maybe try to move past everything and start over. Last time we were at the cabin, it was so romantic until the freak show started. And I vowed never to go back, but if it'll help our marriage, I'll try anything to end this nightmare. Once we got there, he just started babbling about this being the place of conception and rummaging through that fucked up basement. I don't know if I should be indulging him or getting help. I want him to get help, but I'm scared of how he'll react.
She's close. Huh? I'm ready. I'll put your photo on the Hall of Crazy. What does it say? Take a photo, it'll last longer. Well, I kind of need my photos. I'm gonna die if I don't. Anyway. Oh. Just want to read the letter. Honey, let me read the letter, please. Subordinates, it's come to my understanding that many of you are complaining about access to the front offices. There will continue to be only one key, and the key will stay with me. As you may or may not be aware, the house is safe and located in the front office. I refuse to simply allow anyone access. If you need to lodge your paperwork, send it all down to the morgue, and Mr. Crave will file it on your report. Alright, you guys digest that information. I don't know what that info did. Oh, great. No, if I'm safe in here. What? A picture of this? I don't know. Take a photo, it'll last longer. Take a photo of what? Of who? This? That doesn't help. Okay. I think this one will show me the clues. Yeah. Show me dead wife. Yippee. Okay, it does. Triangle, cup, Satan, upside down triangle. Whoops. Okay, so triangle, cup, upside down Satan, and then that. Yippee! Every asylum needs a hidden secret passage for totally positive reasons. Okay, let's take a picture. Yep, totally normal. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I was looking for grandma's ashes. I thought this would be the easiest part. Birth! Birth! Yep, that's a baby. That's babies. Ah, the suplex crib. Does it say Niscon? Whoa! Hey, shut up. Who's down here? Oh. E. Gonna take a picture. Yeah. Manipulator? Is that what that says? Like, I want to digest all of this and take pictures of everything, but I'm worried she's gonna run out of anywhere and just kill me. Addiction. Monster. Oop, there he is. Q. Oh, hi. Weird. Oh, are you showing me about how I killed her? Yep, uh-huh. Take a picture of that. Murderer. Uh-huh. It's just gonna, yeah, it's just gonna loop. So I'm guessing we killed our wife to get our baby back in a satanic ritual. Why were we in the house, though? Wait, were there sound cues this whole time? Hey, time out. What's this one do?
I saw a twisted husk smiling back at me.
What's this one do?
All you do is drink.
Yeah. What's this one?
Monster.
I didn't know there was sound cues with it. But this one. Ah. What about you?
Little Michael.
Okay.
I'm still not used to the name, but it's starting.
Little Mikey. Little Michelangelo. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's probably why he did a backflip in this crib. We're safe here. Ah. That's not good. What do I do here? Yeah. Nothing. It just sucks. This place is just awful. Do I light the candles? Oh, I'm so dead. She's 100,000% gonna kill me. She's gonna kick my ass, kill me, revive me, and kick it some more. Don't do it, honey. I love you, darling. I know you don't believe me when I say that here now. I'm just gonna grab Grandma's ashes. Ugh. Just gonna grab Grandma's ashes. Hey, the furniture changed. Hey, the light's kinda working. Grandma's ashes. This is not the solution. Uh-oh. Ew. I'll take a picture. Uh-huh. Great. I guess we weren't quite the looker. We all know she loves me for my killer personality. Sorry. It was on the nose. You set it up. I had to follow through. Okay. I guess I go upstairs. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is there clues? No. I don't know what that clue was. It said 1 up and 2 down. Or 2 down, 1 down, 2 up. Okay. Sorry. It came out really gross. I thought it was gonna be a quick little burp. Okay, there's something in there I gotta get to. Which means I need a key. F only. Stairs. Okay, no stairs. Do I just open this? Is it just unlocked and I'm overthinking this? I'm overthinking it. Hello, I'm Staff. I touched the creepy painting, just double checking, making sure I'm not missing any lore. Any secrets? No secrets. Alright, time to stare at you. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm... How'd I know what this is? Wait. Okay. 1 down, 2 up, so... Nope, that was not right. No. But I know what this is. Is it on the wall? Hi-ya! I have to go find it somewhere? It's gonna get me killed? Probably. Everything in this game gets me killed. I look at anything and it's just like, haha! This is your hell. You're gonna get stabbed. Okay. Go in there. photos are mine. Oh, elevator's out. 4, 3, 2, 1, maybe? Perhaps? I wouldn't know where to find a code. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, not there. Be on this table. No. Interesting. Do I go through this gate? Is this another situation where I thought this was locked? Nope, this one is actually locked. Is it like on the wall through the gate? This is a floor I haven't been to. Is it you? No. Is it behind you? No. Oh. I don't know where it is. Oh, is it on the back of this? No. That would have been a real cheeky secret. Where? Huh? Nothing. This is weird. There's a blood spot on the back of that typewriter. Okay, I'm a little bit confused. On the back of the door. Also no. What in the world? Wait, am I supposed to actually... No, I thought maybe I could hear it. Maybe the ending's that this was a big misunderstanding. You were meant to hug her. We saw the same video footage. I straight up stabbed her. We saw the exact same thing. It came down from the ceiling with a TV and 2 giant eyeballs, and we straight up stabbed her. Oh. That's not... Like, it's simple, but that's not really fair. This whole game has been about, like, take pictures to find secrets. And it's just, all right, 10 left, 50 right, 5 left. 10, 55. Nope. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, okay. I forgot how these work. Is it, like... Am I supposed to go to the numbers? So... This is supposed to go to 10. And then 50. Might have overshot it. Overshot it. Okay, so 10. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. 10. 50. Am I doing this wrong? Listen, it's been a while. 10 left, 50 right, 5 left. No. This left? Oh my god. That was dumb. Listen, it's been a while since I've had to use a combo lock. It's Grandma! It's Grandma! Taking grandma with me. Hi, honey. I couldn't. Oh, hey. Oh, yay, revenge. I literally couldn't take a picture. I tried. That was my first instinct. Your enemies need to be contained before you proceed. You don't say. Just trying to give it to you. Why are you so like, oh no, it was an accident. Like,
flashing before their eyes. Every action you take will bring you closer to your judgment.
Gary's gone totally insane. Maggie ran away. And she hates me for not standing up to him. But now I'm all alone. And I wish my little girl would come home. And I love him. And I can't just leave him like this.
This reality is
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You're the kind of person to watch someone crash into a tree and just say it's the tree's fault. You're the kind of person to be like, it's the tree's fault. The tree shouldn't have been there. That's why the car crashed. Okay, but I think I was supposed to get stabbed. That way I can come to this version of the world. Because there's been different time periods. Hey, you're still here. Yippee! Alright, put it back. Okay, go to the basement. What's that? Oh. What am I holding? Oh. No. Okay. I gotta find a lighter. I can use gasoline. Gasoline makes it better. Oh. Teddy bear. I'm so glad it's not like jump scare galore. I'm glad it's not just like... How should I explain it? Like... You know, I take a picture and then something goes... Rah! You know. We haven't been in here yet. What can I touch? What can I play with? What can I inspect? Bam! Detergent. Ice cold water powder. Why do you need... Okay. Oh. Oh, I think I see where I'm supposed to go. I'm just checking for memories, because I've been missing a lot of those. You're new. You weren't in there before. Ooh. There's a lot of tiny details I'm missing. Ugh. Actually, I'm leaving that on. Can I hide into the bookcase? I'm gonna leave that on. Classic upside down cross. Ugh, hi Jesus. I did not expect your whole crotch to just zoom into my face like that. I'm so sorry. Put you back. Ooh. Oh. Still don't know why we can't take Grandma's ashes. Oh.
June 6, 1999. I'm in hell, and he's on his way there. I'm so weak, I can't even look at my own face in the mirror. The last time I did, I saw a twisted husk smiling back at me. I feel like his madness is rubbing off on me. So afraid of him that I slept under the bed last night. This needs to end, one way or another. Going to get us both some help tomorrow. I need to sort my life out and find Maggie. I haven't seen her in 3 years. I just hope it's not too late. Should have done this 13 years ago when it mattered most. I've done so much wrong. I lost my faith when Michael died, but it's time to repent for all my sins. At least in the end, I can be with my baby boy again.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, hey, where? Ah! Oh my gosh, she just zoomed in on me. Why am I in her shoes? I'm in her body. What is happening? What the hell? What's happening? Exercise her from yourself. How? Okay. What? Hey, okay. I couldn't stop that. Exercise yourself once possessed. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I can't. I didn't know she was gonna just zoom at me like that. Maggie, you got a lighter in here? No, we got white noise. Who is he? You've taken so much, I have no faith left. I hate you. I could hear things in the baby monitor. I must be going crazy. I feel better today. Ooh. Hide. What? Oh, hide under that bed. Oh. Exercise her from yourself. How do I go about doing that? Okay, so there is like a timer. This is new. Gonna take a picture. Okay. Gonna save that one for the scrapbook. Hey.
A search grid has begun over the crash site, but no survivors have been.
So here he stands, at the gate.
Just gonna put it in my bucket.
Does he understand the extent of his crimes against his eternal soul? He gets up and right. It's over. He can ensure eternity is fitting for those he affected.
Turn to the scene of the crime.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's time to end it. Move on to the best part.
That concludes our broadcast today.
All right, we're getting to the best part. Yippee! Oh! Ah! I'm gonna go back upstairs. The family computer. Wow, it's really cool that the whole environment keeps changing like this. That's nice. Okay, who put that dirt on the wall? Okay, I'm here. Now what? Oh, spread the ashes. I did it. Ah, it didn't work. Hey, I don't think it worked. Why does this look creepier? Why does that look creepier? Why does she look creepier? Why would she look so good? Oh, whew, it was all a dream. It was just a hallucination because of that. Ugh. Man, what a crazy night. Time to take these plane tickets to my wife, who's very much alive at the airport. Wait. I mean Maggie's room is back to normal? Maggie's room is back to normal. All right. I love that. Oh, I was so excited for that song. I wanted to go back to it so badly. Huh? Do I have the camera still? I have the camera still. What was my objective again? Oh, your work here is done. Move on. Can I leave? Can I just go out the front door? No, that'd be too simple. Masks are still there. Wife is no longer over the mantelpiece. I'm hiking by myself. Pictures are back to normal. Normal. Alright. Time to skedaddle on out of here. Was there... Hold on, wait. Memories. Oof, I missed a lot. Oh, I missed a lot. Oh, I missed so many. Wait, can I just... Nope. Everything is back to normal. Is Massimo back on TV? Watch the TV once you get your set. I set the ghost free. Massimo,
Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo. It feels like an eternity, but here we are. We're almost there, but this will be the last episode you see of my show. 25, 15, 21, 4, 9, 4, 20, 8, 9, 19. That's the simple part.
Can someone repeat that?
Oh, what delights I have to show you. Slice into nicer, thinner strips. This is a real treat. Sorry to be the one to tell you this, kid, but karma is a bitch. And what follows is your torment. And now for the side dish. This really represents something you had and threw away.
My brain. I don't need my brain. We can throw that on the griddle.
And here we are. A meal fit only for you.
Yay, only
That's it
for
from
me.
to you. Coming live and uncut from hell. This is Massimo signing off.
So wide.
See you real soon.
Oh. What were those numbers? Is it gonna repeat? I wanted to repeat. I thought maybe that was a code for something. Alright, well, that's Massimo for you. You never figured out what this bedroom's deal was. Oh, there's nothing in here for me. He's throwing out on the sink. Is it? Oh yeah, the sausage. Oh, it's changed. Wait, this was sausages before. Oh. Nope, still got sad divorced dad dinner. Is that it? Is that really it? I'm kind of sad. Sad that it's over.
Listen up. We've got some news hot off the presses. This station has received reports that the two lighthouse keepers from Oxford...
Oh, we already heard that. Kind of sad to see it over. This is such a fun game. I had a blast. There were some moments, but dude, this was great. I loved every minute of this. So am I really just gonna go home? Any last minute photos I need? I got creep. Built a window like this. Oh, my car is gone. Oh, I know what I have to go do. Hey, I'm supposed to drive away. I'm supposed to go home. Okay, guess I'll die. Ah. Yippee, it's not over! There's a big scary man in there. baby. Going in the scrapbook. What game is next? We haven't even finished this one. Relax. We haven't even finished this one. Don't worry, baby. I'll get you out of there. My bad. I thought you said we were finished. I thought we were done. We're probably done. I don't know. But oh! Oh, I for sure thought there was gonna be a big face. God, this looks so cool.
I'm not the one with problems.
I have so many
I
problems.
just need to numb the pain.
What happened in there? Oh, this must be my door. Hello? Hello? One admission to hell, please. What am I looking at?
3378469. You finally arrived. I overestimated your comprehension skills. No matter, you finally get it. If you take your place, someone will be with you and we can begin then.
Am I supposed to go in there? I just want to make sure I'm supposed to go in there. Oh. I know it would be really creepy if they used pictures from your computer. That'd be so fucked, because that I don't think they would, because that would get people doxxed so fast. Anyway, I'm here for my appointment. Man, this is such a strong contrast compared to the salon. Oh! Ow! Oh, hey, it's this guy. I was wondering when we were gonna see you. Man, you look... that's a baby you're holding. What's up with the baby? Why are you holding the baby like that? Put the baby down. That was fun. That was a really good game. I loved it. Hellbound finished the game. Yippee! That was cool. I liked that a lot. Why does Hell get better speaker systems in public transport? They have standards. Now I get to ask what's that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to chew your head off about it. It's just like sometimes people will come in, not you, but like sometimes people will come in and be like, what's happening? What's this? What's going on? And then leave and then come back and be like, so what are you doing later? And I'm like, I'm playing this. Let me focus on this. My fault you have that. No, you're good. We're good. This was fun though. I'm surprised this was a hidden gem from 2018. I really wish they made more though. I would love to see them do a lot more. My only complaint is the camera thing. That was my only complaint. Like, I understand why. It was like a defense. That was like a weapon to fight the weapon or the wife. But we didn't really know that until like the very end. Right? Because there have been some times where she would just kill me and I didn't really get to explore. And like the whole hiding under beds and table stuff, I didn't really get to utilize because, again, she sprints. She bolts after me. So I didn't get a chance to use those mechanics. So that's my only complaint. Other than that, everything's great. I loved everything about it. I loved how detailed it was. There were so many tiny details that you could play with in this game. That was fun. Oh, hey, what's up? Where am I? Oh, am I in the asylum? Ugh, ugh. Huh. Who put the shit in my pants? Is it my turn? Oh, it's my turn. I don't know what we're doing. I thought the game was over. This looks so good though. Like, this is what I mean. Like, this game was so cool for this. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. Was this the thing that the guy was doing? The Massimo? Was this the number he was reading? I don't know. Anyway, hey, I'm here. Oh. What? Chainsaw book, dead, deceased. Evil wife, bed. What are these? Are these like trials? These puzzles? TV ghost wife dead. I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna go TV wife ghost dead. Okay. It's the ring! Oh, dude, that looks so good. They did it. They actually managed to make... Dude, that looked so clean. Oh, wait, I'm in danger. Hi. Oh. It's just alternate endings. Dude, this company, this developer could easily make a Rings horror game. I feel like they have the potential to do it. Real hell begins now. We're the janitor and we have to clean all this. Also, sorry, game creator, to answer your question, yeah, we do have another game lined up after this. We're going to be playing No, I'm Not Human. It's like Papers, Please, but with anomaly people. Or not anomalies. What are they called? Not duplicates. The thing where they look like other like they look like people, but they are slightly weird. What is the name for that? Not Skinwalker. It's close to Skinwalker, but it's not Skinwalker. Ghouls? No, there's a specific name for it, where they look like somebody you know, but they're like a evil demon creature. Oh my god, what is it called? Doppelganger, that's what it is. Congratulations on surviving Infliction. You've now unlocked Chapter Select, bonus content, and New Game Plus. All of these are now available from the title screen. What does New Game Plus give me? What would New Game Plus give me? Let me see bonus. Dude, this game was fun. I can't believe I slept on it for so long. We get to learn the lore! Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm so excited. Traverse the dark path, the art of Sarah Pout. 20 years ago, our small town was stunned by a brutal murder of Sarah Pout. Sarah was an amazing, talented artist. She applied to display her work here when starting out as an artist. However, we did not hear from her again. During this time of silence, Sarah went through a tragedy of her own. Her family fell apart, and Sarah herself succumbed to her own impulses. During this time, Sarah continued to paint as a coping mechanism from everything going on around her. This beautiful private collection is being publicly displayed for the first time and is a haunting look at the dark side of the human condition. This collection represents a lifetime of hardship and will help raise awareness for domestic violence. All funds raised by showing this collection will be donated to the CADV, or Citizens Against Domestic Violence. Sarah was an extremely talented artist, and she was taken from us far too soon. Thank you for the beneficiary for loaning us this collection. Exit only. Oh. Guys, we're inside of a museum. Be respectful. Innocence. Sarah Pout lived a married life, a life marred by tragedy. What if the tragedy never happened? These are works of an alternate timeline, for we are in the place where lessons are learned. For this lesson, a glimpse of a happy life, one of longevity, love, and inspiration. This is what was stolen. Oh, she painted Gram Gram? Oh, I thought Gram Gram just got a portrait done. Oh. Sally. Oh, the dog. I completely forgot about the dog. A still life. Dank. Oh, so all the portraits were paintings she did. I thought this was just like the dev, like this is 100% the dev just taking photos and putting the oil paint filter over it. But I thought that's all it was. I thought it was just the filter just for like the style. I thought it was just the style of the game. I didn't realize it was actually her paintings. That's cool story lore. I like that they made it part of the story. Also, this place is creepy. Did they have to add the Ferris wheel all the way back there? That's nuts. Ugh. Why is that doing that? But, okay, can we take a minute? Can we just take a minute to talk about this game? This game is so gorgeous. It is just so gorgeous. The atmosphere, the environment, the way the mechanics worked, right? Like sometimes I would die and I thought I was messing up, but no, it was progressing the story, you know? That is so cool. And then the mechanic of the camera and the fact that it wasn't like the thing I love about this game, it wasn't jump scares, right? There were a few moments where it was, but it wasn't anything like, it wasn't Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare where it was like, rah, you know, and it would like lunge at you. It was just like small, tiny little things here and there. Like the part where I got possessed, right? And she like rapid fire came down the stairs. That freaked me out. I was like, holy shit. Like this game is not messing around. And then the part, especially the fact that she just like appeared behind me and I turned around and she just starts bolting after me. I thought she was gonna like, you know, like limp towards me. Nope, she bolted. She was like, I'm coming to kill you. And just the fact that it looks so gorgeous, especially with the lighting and the flashlight was so good. Ugh. Vulnerable. Soul. Interstice. Fertility. Sarah was overcome with depression, something she could not put her finger on. She carried him, felt him inside, but nothing could shake this feeling. A black cloud over him reside. Oh, I don't have my camera. Evil awakens. Abyss. Prenatal. Is that a thing though? Natal depression? Like, how does that happen? Dusk. Ugh. Reaping. Uh-huh. Agony. A grieving mother. Many would say there is no greater pain than the loss of a child. To be wrongfully accused of causing such a tragedy would surely prove the greatest pain of all. Dusk. Ugh. I always hated this one. This one always freaked me out. Marionette. Inner demons. Why are the E's backward? We all have our crosses to bear, some worse than others. Addiction gives birth to monsters. Demons manifest within. We are all truly monsters, and this is hell. Liquid spouse. Gross. Shattered soul. Ugh. Faith inverted. Open dreams. Mirrored me. Graphite. Ooh. Cold damp from below. Ugh. I don't like it here. Opiate haze in the looping hallway. In a haze of dreams and demons comes a riddle when numbers hidden, or with numbers hidden. Find the idiom carved in plaster. This is the key to avoid disaster. The riddle was written on the back of each of these pieces. We know Sarah had succumbed to addiction at this stage of her life, and it shows the haunting works. Sarah shares her opinions on her family, loved ones, and herself. 1. 2. Technically... That's 5. Where's 4? Wait. Why are we missing 4? Why is 4 missing? Okay, so I'm writing that down. 4. What? 5. Wait. Where's 6? 6 and 7 are missing. What? Gary. This is Gary. It is a thing, but don't ask me how it works. Biology was never my strong suit. Interesting. Alright, so this is 6, 7. This is 8. And then 10. So we're missing 9. Ghosts of the past. Michael. So this is 11. 12. 13. 14. 4, 6, 7, 9. What does that have to do with anything? Huh. Oh, I hate it here. Hope. Purgatory. Damn, she was a skilled artist. Souls intertwined, mother and daughter. Ugh. A mother without children. The dark path. This is the place between places. Here, there can only be sadness and resolution. This is where the lost are found, and vengeance rears its ugly, vengeful head. Wait. Its ugly head. Vengeful soul, sere, born not violent death. Was the wife an artist? Yeah. She did paintings to show her feelings, and these were the paintings that were displayed. I'm curious about this. A looping hallway. In a maze of dreams and visions comes a riddle with numbers hidden. Find the idiom carved in plaster. This is the key to avoid disaster. The riddle was written on the back of each of these pieces. Oh. Wait, okay, so there's a riddle here. Find the idiom carved in plaster. This is the key to avoid disaster. Sandman. Burnt umber. Clairvoyance. Gary, for some reason. Ghosts of the past. Michael. Oh, Gary. Yeah, Gary's the monster's husband. Right. River Styx. What does this one mean? Unlucky for some. Huh. Then essence. Ugh. Hellbound. These works are unsigned. After analysis, we were unable to determine the medium, date, or artist. These were found in the Pout household and sent with the rest of Sarah's work to the beneficiary. They remain part of this collection. Their unknown origin makes them truly unique. So she was still doing this even when she was dead. This one's just badass. It's just so cool. Did they have to add the sounds? Oh, that reminds me, I have Darkwood as a game. I forgot. She's back there. We're not done. The end. You can see here the last piece Sarah was working on. She didn't get the chance to sign, name, or finish it. Another self-portrait. It's the most popular and famous of all of her works. The world was tragically robbed of Sarah and her amazing talents on the 6th of June, 1999. The beneficiary of this amazing collection was kind enough to loan it so that we could raise money for charity. Thank you for your patronage and donation. Ugh. Why is this here? Thank you for playing Infliction. Beyond this door are some behind-the-scenes extras and placeholder arts. I love special features on DVD, so this gallery is my version of that. It's just my way of saying thanks for playing. Making this game, mostly as a solo project over 3 years, has been a strange and amazing journey. I'm so excited that you made it this far with me, and I can't wait to see what's next. For now, look around and enjoy. Eternally grateful, Clinton McCleary. Dude, Clinton, Caustic Reality, make more games. I want more games from this dev now. I want so many more games. This was so much fun to play. The vibe, the atmosphere, even just walking through this gallery. I don't know what's behind this door. I'm gonna... like, even this own gallery, I'm like, I feel uneasy. Like, I don't feel like I'm safe here. Not a lot of games focus on atmosphere. A lot of games just kind of go like, ah, you know, and then they just call it a day. And what's funny, I came into this thinking it was going to be an asset flip. I was like, I hope it's like going to be just a bunch of models reused and like poorly put together, and it's just going to be a cheap game and whatever. And this dev just like, how dare you, slapped me in the mouth, made me stare into the dark abyss, and showed me a great time. So I really, I apologize for everything I said at the beginning of this, but dude, I love this game. This is such a fun game. Even if it's not like, I would say like it does need a little bit of polish, like the model chase scenes, right? And like, I don't mean like I need to be running in a hallway and getting chased by something. That's not really fun. Like, I love that there were sections where Sarah was like that hallway and I had to fight her with the camera. That was fun. But it was still a little bit buggy because there were moments where she was chasing me through the house and I couldn't really put together that I was supposed to like outrun her or hide. I just kind of accepted death. I don't know if that's what they were supposed to be going for, but I still liked it. Because what this reminds me of Visage, but with their own take on it. Because I felt PT, I felt Visage, and I feel the uniqueness of this game. Right? And that's what I love about it. It didn't dive off like with these characters. Crave, yucky. Grief, aka Solitary. Abaddon and Michael. Huh. This is unique though. This character, I wish we saw more of him. Like, I wouldn't mind a chase sequence with this guy chasing me. Like, this is obviously, like 100%, this is obviously Silent Hill inspired. But I like that they did their own unique take on it. A+ for no recycled spaghettis. Like, you could tell that they use some assets, like, because this is an Unreal Engine game. You could tell that they used some assets, but they didn't just recycle it. They had some of their own stuff going. Who is this guy? Oh, Demon Placeholder. I was gonna say, we haven't seen him yet. Who are you? Oh. Why do we have a Nazi soldier? Oh, Concierge. Oh, resides in the trash. Huh. This was fun. I wish we saw more of this guy, though. That would have been cool. Like, I'm glad they made Sarah the main character, and I'm assuming he was supposed to be a very big character, but... I'm gonna close this door. You're getting weird. Oh, he even drew out a floor plan for the whole map. For, like, the house. That's awesome. Dude, that just shows how much love and dedication went into this. The Karma floor plan. Was this, like, the different areas? No, this is the same. Huh. I thought maybe this was something different. Strong silhouette. Recognize the shadow. Rail spikes. Abaddon demon. Bird cage. Dive helmet. That's cute. I like this. I like that it's just started off as a sketch. Just a quick idea. And then look what it turned into. Look at what it turned into. God, it's so good. And what I love about this, people can't say like, oh, the art is AI. This came out before that. This came out long before that. And look at how great it is. Look at how amazing it is. He just drew a baby little sketch and look what you did with it. Oh, God, I'm so impressed. It's so cool. Infliction, The Dark Below. Story by James J. Dominguez? Inspired by the video game Infliction, written by Clinton McCleary. Wait, someone wrote a fanfic? Or is this something else? Oh, wait, no, this is... Hold on, this is a whole thing. Welcome to the future typing with the Tyro... or Typro 1000 word processing system. It's funny, something can be just like you remembered it, but also completely different. Today is the first time in almost 20 years that I've been inside this cabin, and it smells exactly like I remember it. Even the stairs creak in a familiar like melody when I walk on them, like a barely remembered song from my childhood. I'm not going to read all of it because it's very long, but there you go. You guys can read the rest of this here. This is cool. Somebody wrote a whole story about it. I wonder why we didn't see Abaddon until the very end. Like, I'm so curious. Like, I understand why, because we wanted Sarah to be, like, the main focus throughout the whole story. But then we saw Crave. Placeholder. Oh, wow. She went through many different cycles. Huh. I wonder why they didn't keep the blood for Sarah. Because she didn't really have a lot on her. For someone who got stabbed in the chest, what, like, why is it green? I'm not against it. I'm just curious. Like, what was the artistic choice for that? Was that supposed to show, like, rotting or something? Because it's like, she got stabbed in the chest, but there's no blood on her chest. Kind of all over her dress. Because don't get me wrong, I love version 5, but I love the blood. I love the blood on this one, because it makes sense, right? It's like, yeah, she got stabbed straight in the chest, blood's gonna trickle down. But, ooh, deleted sequence. Cool. This sequence was originally in the sensory deprivation tank in the hospital. The player would be strapped to a chair and forced to watch this video. By the end, the player would be sucked into the TV and the ghost is in the chair where the player was. The ghost then rips the TV down and smashes it, killing the player. Oh, okay, so it was a death sequence. Oh, cool. So these are all just like death scenes. Oh my god, she would have been a gigantic character chasing you. This sequence was an incomplete prototype where the ghost character would envelop the entire hallway and crawl after the player, forcing them to move forward. All that remains of this sequence is the test footage. Oh, they should have used this! Oh, that would have freaked me out. Oh, that would have freaked me out if I'm just walking down the hallway and then all of a sudden she just like turns into this like giant character, grabbing everything and pulling herself towards me, and then I'd like, oh no, she's coming, ah! And then I turn around and the hallway is just like super long and I just have to run. That would have been so fun. But I can understand, like, it's probably difficult to do. This sequence was originally what was going to happen upon entering the police station. The player would enter the interrogation room, hear the resonance of the glass as it rippled before shattering in slow motion. The full sequence was never complete. This is what remains. I do like what they did instead. What they did instead of that was more natural, where like you're on the other side of the glass and she just starts banging her head against it until it shatters. I like what they did instead. Because that one, it looked gorgeous, but it wasn't really scary. The wolf man! Oh, you could actually have talked to him? Oh, dude. That would have been cool. He was a cool character. I like what they did with him.
I'm just a cub. You know the answer to that.
I also like that when we went to locations like this, like into the paintings, it had a painter's look. I like that in worlds like this, it had like that oil pastel look. It was very nice.
That's why you're here. The path. Understanding. Take the door. I'll show you. You better hurry. She's here.
This sequence was removed and replaced because it didn't fit with the rest of the game and really slowed down the pacing. I also didn't have time to flesh out a lengthy and meaningful interaction with the wolf. This dialogue puzzle was replaced with a camera puzzle. I do like the camera puzzle better. It was very nice. It kept the suspense. Dude, that is so cool. That is awesome. Placeholder heart? Placeholder TV character. That thing was cool. This creature that they made, that was a really fun character. This was originally the TV character to be used in the sensory deprivation / saturation tank kill sequence. The sequence was removed entirely and this character was reimagined and used in other areas of the game. It was a really cool character. I like that character. They got creative with it. Original ending. Oh, she still haunts you? This was the end sequence that shipped with version 1.0. You'll notice Sarah is standing there. My plans were for the player to be confronted by 3 demons at the end. I ran out of time and couldn't make the 3rd demon before launch. I put that dark version of Sarah there instead. She symbolizes the force that has been driving the ghost. This really confused people, so I removed her and added the new demon in the update 2.0. He was intended to have his own boss fight with the player, but that was cut as the sequence just didn't fit and felt forced. He can be found on a few encounters in the game though. Yeah, so that was this guy. Grief. Yeah, he's the guy who kills you if you get caught, which is fun. Oh. Promotional art is used for merch and advertising, anything to do with promotion. You'll also find a floor / design plans for the Infliction house, deleted sequences, trailers, and more. This was cool. I like it. Kind of sad that it's over now. I'm not gonna watch the trailers. Sorry. This was fun. This was such a cool game. Oop. Is there anything out there? Any ghosts? That was fun. I love this game. This game is so cool. Oh, and the menu changed. There's chains here now. You will be down here soon. I didn't even notice that the menu was changing. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, dude. This game is so much fun. All right, but that was Infliction. What do you guys think? I gotta change this. And let me do this one. That's a cool touch. Yeah, there's a lot of love put into this. You could tell. That's so fun. Good game. Again, I think my only complaint is just I wasn't allowed to try and outrun the ghost. It was just kind of like, hey, I'm gonna kill you now, and I couldn't really run away from it. Because like I think it would have been better if I was allowed to run at like a certain point in the game. So like say when she first started spawning in the house, I wish I was allowed to sprint so that way I could like duck and dive under things and try to like outrun her. Cause I didn't piece together that I could flashbang her with the camera. I had no idea. Okay, but we're not done. Let me go look at hello, I am not human. Apparently it's the same as before, but there's some slight new updates. Let me see here. Trying to find it. Hello, I'm not human.
We interrupt our morning show for...
I'm so glad that they released a new demo. Because Hello, I'm Not Human originally came with like a horror bundle game that you can get on itch.io. And that was the only way you could play it. And so I would imagine that they wanted to add more before adding their own demo onto Steam. Because it says it's coming out in Q3 of 2025. So I would imagine like fall or December, like around there. Well, no, Q3 is in the summer. So I would imagine like August or September, maybe. But I'm hoping to play it soon. Okay. Where was it? Hello? I'm not human? Oh, it's no, I'm not human. Oh. Are you guys ready for imposter syndrome where I'm gonna get everything wrong and get everyone killed? Let's see it. Meow. Hold on. Game capture's thinking about it. Oh, it starts off in a really weird screen. They changed it. I'm just trying to get OBS to capture it. There we go. We also do typing effect. Oh, please. Wait, it is windowed. Huh, weird. Maybe not typing effect, just to be safe. Oh, well, we'll start with it. I want to see what it does. This is creepy. This is so creepy. Anyway, hi. Welcome to No, I'm Not Human. We have to figure out who's a human and who's not, and I'm gonna get it so wrong. I'm gonna let in the worst people into my life. Ah, it's so good to be back. Ah, it's so good to be back. Yes, hello. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Hey, I came over for a reason. I'm a little worried about you. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. The news over there is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy. I hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. Also, is it too loud or too quiet? Let me know. God knows why they call them that. I guess because they're visitors to Earth, or because they're trying to get to people's houses. My cousin said they're staying at home, or that staying home alone is dangerous. So I came over so you don't get killed. How's your wife and daughter? Don't worry, a good friend just arrived the other day. He'll look after my family. All right, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning. Sounds good. All right. Looks like no one else is coming. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. Oh, a few drunkards lay sprawled across the street. Though they're lying on the cold ground, they appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I was worried for a second. I was like, hey, that's a lot of bodies starting out. Oh, yeah. Okay, can't go in there. Oh, a skinny dog is standing on the footpath that goes through the field. It's looking around mournfully, trying to find some food. Oh, the poor dog. Your neighbor's house stands in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. Hey, is this new? This looks new. Oh, this is new. Cat. I almost said dog. That would have been so rude. Loneliness and isolation. What? Okay. Just a frog. Okay, time for bed. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Alright, breaking news! At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. Alright. I'm going to go outside anyway. I hate the outdoors. It's yucky. Does it look like outside? Afraid that this will make me go blind. I better check in the morning. Or at night. Okay. Gotta check everything while there's a clean template. Make sure nothing's out of the ordinary. Alright. Alright, cracking open a cold one in the morning, I see. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to let other people in. Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why, but we can't be alone. She mentioned that anyone asks if you're alone to say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. What's the use of extra people? They might bring something or tell you some interesting things. And don't forget to test them for signs that they're a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. These tests are really strenuous. You have to take a real good look. Listen, I can't even read your lines correctly. I don't think I'm gonna pick up any kind of social cues to whether or not they're a visitor. I'm gonna get everybody killed. I'm dumb as a bag of bricks. But you don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure, okay, so that's good, because before, if you asked questions, that took energy. And be sure to look outside of the windows. The TVs are a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. What do we need to do? I'm afraid that's all we can do to try to survive. And hope that this nightmare ends soon. I think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. And if they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Drink it and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy, so if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. Alright, okay. Ah, how strange. How many nights will he last? Probably 2. And when my butt, I accidentally got people killed. Who is this? Why does it look so uncanny? Ugh. Phone lines are down, we'll just have to wait. Phone lines are supposed to be back up by fall. Oh, okay, so it's coming out in the fall. Oh, I see. Oh, very cheeky. Oh, my bathroom. All right, I guess I think I crack open a cold one. All right. Oh, I actually go in here now. Okay, before I just clicked it. And that's a dead roach. Oh, the visitors aren't the only nuisance around here. It's the achievement. Oh, we got animations? Beer made me so tired I should lie down and sleep. All right, bye, buddy. Have a good one. Oh, I'm so tired. Hey, what's up? Oop, in the distance is the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Lights blazes through the window, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. I'm coming. I'm a coming. Can I use the radio? No. Can I check the rooms? Nope. Better check during the day. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care, chatting about something paying you no mind. Get off my property, you dang hooligans! Loitering around with your fidget spinners and your Roblox. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Anyway, this better be brownies. You got cookies to sell? Oh, hey.
Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There are a lot of people walking out at night.
Tell me something about your dad.
I know a lot about him.
Sorry, that was rude.
Before he goes out, he likes to drink a little beer, teehee. He leaves me lunch and dinner and juice. Tried the beer he drinks today. Bleh, it's gross. Why does he drink that when juice exists?
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, please don't tell him.
Did you get here safely?
You know, it's like everything's been turned upside down. Now people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night, they walk around and do things. I'm still scared of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
Why are you being cryptic? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck.
Thanks to you, too. Let's go already, or I'll be scared at night all alone. We're gonna play some kind of game he made up for me. You'll have to roll dice.
Ah, gambling. I see. You're starting them young.
And then you move around using stuff like an armchair or the couch. You have to build a road. I'll show you later. Bye.
Cool beans. I could roll some dice down here. Ah, hey, company. It's company. Oh. You're not supposed to be that tall. I was taking shelter at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Why? Not everyone can handle my temperament. But I won't hurt anyone, don't worry. I just life is shitty sometimes. You get it. So, can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? You think I'm one of those monsters? No, I am not a visitor. But asking everyone that directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things won't be any different here anyway. Why'd they kick you out? Why do you think it'll be different here? Why did they kick you out? I thought about saying something rude at first, but I changed my mind. I told you, the people there didn't like me. God knows what it was, or who it was. So when I think about it, maybe they threw me out for good. They could have eaten me alive and no one would have noticed. Yeah, sure, come on in, buddy. Thank you. Trust in people now doesn't amount to a hill of beans. So I appreciate your trust. Perhaps, I can't promise anything. Cool, we got a tall dude. I know what it's like to be too tall and then you gotta like crouch in their ceilings and stuff. And they're like, hey, a visitor! Oh, hey.
Hello. Sorry, it's so late. It's so hot today and the TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Could you maybe find some space for me?
Who are you?
I live near the city. Of course, the asphalt there is heating up pretty bad. I actually worked as cashier at one point. Not anymore. They fired me. I've had bad luck with work.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How long will I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. I can't even guess. Doesn't this scare you? It terrifies me.
Yeah, come on in.
Thanks. Thank you, seriously. I'll live a little longer, thank God.
Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, gonna listen on in. Is this supposed to be cracked? That's a little ominous. I don't like that it's cracked open like that. Alright, nothing there. Alright, I think we're good to go to bed. Time to go to Sleepy Time Junction.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing, and the crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murderers over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. Now, over to just a moment. An urgent message has just come into our studio regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can intimidate or imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it's possible to identify a telltale sign of these creatures: perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. Ooh, that's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather.
All right. Hello, tall man. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd you throw you out the bar? Because the series of catastrophes made everyone go insane. The sun exploding, the visitors, the economic crisis, and on and on. It fucked them all up. Some in the form of stress, some with alcohol. I don't know why I'm giving him a Dracula vibe, it must be his cheekbones. Well, I lost my marbles from anger. I climbed up a table in the bar and shouted, "Stop fucking blaming everything around you! Let's keep our humanity!" Tears won't be a bother in the beer foam. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Who needs it anyway? Blech! I think tall man's good. I like the cut of his jib. Alright, hey you!
I hope all this ends soon.
How'd you lose your house?
Oh, I remember that day well. I got fired, and I just wanted to go home, get in bed, and cry. I got there and saw a bunch of boots in the hallway. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends or relatives over. I went to her room to find out what she was up to, and I got to her door. I heard a strange sound. It made me a little uneasy. I decided to quietly look and see what was going on in there. I only had time to get a glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some scraggly guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. We'd better go sit in the kitchen." And then he pulled me on my arm and sat down at the table. I wanted to leave, but the fear was so paralyzing, and then I need to rest. My stomach's doing somersaults of anxiety. Ooh.
It's me, literally before I went to the salon.
Hi, Bree. Hi.
We're playing the new demo. I could test them, but I think these two are fine. Like, honestly, I trust them. I'm not gonna test them. I don't want to sleep. I'm full of energy. Well, I guess I could test them. Sure. Let me waste my energy. I need to test you. What do you want to check?
Your teeth.
You wanted me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. There's still the odor of sadness and smoke. Pretty yellow, right? So, piss off with your tests. I'm not the visitor. Alright, dude. I trust you. Fully and truly. Never gonna question you ever again. Alright, hey, buddy. I gotta test your teeth.
What do you want to check?
Your teeth.
What? You're gonna make me make a decision based on my teeth? Woo. I just had my teeth fixed, so if I'm honest, I can't really remember being a dentist. Oh, was I even there? God, I'm so terrified. I can't even remember what I ate yesterday.
Right teeth! White teeth!
Do I fit the description?
Nah, you're fine. I know they're white teeth, but like I said, I trust their vibe. Alright, time for bed. All that teeth checking made me sleepy. Ugh, yeah. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror. If only for a moment. I'm a-coming. Oh, the bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to be recent. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh shit, one of them is missing a whole torso. I'm coming! You have a whole torso to sell to me?
Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life?
Do I know you?
Oh, come on, you don't remember me? We were... hang on, your voice is different. How long ago did this place change owners?
This house has always been in my family.
Nah, come on. I'm incapable of making mistakes, and my memory never fails me. My buddy definitely lives here. Well, lived here. Hey, I've come a long way. Could you please let me in?
I don't know, this guy's kind of rude. Do I? He's new. This guy's new. Do I? Curious if I should let them in or not. Very curious. Do I let the... He's in a wheelchair ghost. Wheelchair's mealchair. Visitors could be, they could be lying. Could be deceitful. Could be a trickster. His memory is also not the best. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. He said he knew me and then instantly changed his mind. Ah, come on in. If you cause any trouble, though, you're gonna meet my little friend, the 12 gauge.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, it's at your house, right?
A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's like his skin is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray to God that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Anyway, bye. Ugh. Anyway, what do you want? Oh, hey. Can you let me in, buddy? What happened? I got caught in the afternoon sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest and the boss just wouldn't let them leave. And now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? The hospital? There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in hospitals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help me. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends. I don't have much time left anyway. You should probably go. Listen, I don't know what you mean by squad. Probably like fireman squad, but like there are bodies right outside my building. They do not look as rotted as you. I'm gonna trust my survival instincts and say no. I feel bad. I'm sorry, but I highly doubt that the hospitals have look, if the news station is still operating, I'm fairly certain the hospitals are still operating. Yeah, they might be a burn victim. Look, listen, I'm not gonna be able to treat his burns, all right? He might not have a lot of time left to live. You might as well try to book it to the hospital, hoof it to the hospital, see what happens, right? I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Like, the only quick death I'm gonna give him is like a shotgun to the mouth. I'm just saying, it's not any better. You should probably go, buddy. I have a piece of paper with me. It's sort of important. I'm willing to give it to you if you let me in and let me live my final days in peace. All right, come on in. Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. That paper could be an inheritance from your long-lost uncle. Yeah. By the way, have you seen the news? Yeah, it said everything's on fire, but I mean, at least I don't have to die on the damp ground. They gave us this paper at work before we went to put out the fire. They wanted us to go to the FEMA quarantine zones. But who will go there if everyone who does just dies? Here, I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use it for something else. We all gotta survive, brother. Harsh compromise. One-way ticket. This will come in handy by the fall. Hey, that's some pretty hefty, Oh, hey! Hello there, human! How lucky we are to have witnessed the punishment of human lust with our own eyes! Hey, what kind of a voice is Jack Black? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, this guy looks like Jack Black. What kind of voice does Jack Black do? The earth is being cleansed, the sun is doing its work, and we are on the path to a pure new world! Behold this fucking blessing! You're scaring me! Have you gone mad? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. The sun does not burn and broil us in vain. It is cleansing us of our sins. We have made a mess of all kinds of things, and now we have angered the sun gods. It is giving us our due. This is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as we should. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins are... Why is that Sonic? Why did I pull a Sonic the Hedgehog out of me? Our sins will perish, but perhaps so will the sun itself. But we shall live. There will be no more death, no more theft, no greedy bastards who can't sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Don't you understand what this is all about? Yeah, sure, come on in here. Telling me all about the Mario movie. I hope you have a copy of a Minecraft movie as well. I'll tell you plenty more all about this. Here's a generous reward from the Holy Sun himself. You deserve this, man. Take this Energetica. Oh, I forgot to ask. You got any beer? I got an earned ejecta. Looks like no one's coming tonight. Man, this game's gonna really take a toll on my my voice. So they're coming out in the fall. That's good to know. Okay, looks like someone's in the office. All right, time for bed. Oh, so sleepy. All this voice acting.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat has continued to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emergency situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, FEMA employees can be identified in their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Although they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors: dirt under your fingernails. According to specialist data, this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, I'll report on a pale maniac. But first, an outbreak.
Could be something about prescription lenses I'd It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week. You told me it was... I know he's gonna have dirt under his fingernails because he said he was fighting forest fires. Although I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in. Thank you. But I'm sitting here while the rest of these guys are the guys dying. I could have been with them. I have nothing to lose anyway. I'm gonna die after a while. Check teeth. Yeah. I want to test you.
Sure, man. I have nothing to hide. It's all burned up from long ago. Take a lookie.
Alright, you're good.
Don't judge too harshly. Smoke isn't exactly a good dentist.
Alright, thank you, friend.
Yes.
Was there something you wanted? Is that any different here? Don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when you listen to the TV or overhear conversations, everything lights up inside you again. And then you ask yourself, do I need this? No. Good man, my nerves are already shot to hell. Life was dreary enough without all of this, and now... One day I'll reach up to the chandelier and hang... Okay. Do you need a hug, tall man? Do you need a hug? Oh. What voice did I give them?
Wandering free, wish I could be.
Who are you looking for?
My friend. We've known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He got hired to mine something in the mountains. I don't understand it myself, and I don't give a damn about it. But then he threw his back out. He worked so hard in the mountains, then the seagulls mistook his back... Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry, it's just the voices in my head. They told me the joke really well.
I need to test you.
Okay, well, give me your test then. I'll pass them all.
Hands, show me your hands.
At least I still have hands, so I can be grateful for that. If I didn't, well, I wouldn't be able to race it out.
Doesn't even have fingers.
Hang on. My fingers are gone. I was missing one yesterday. Where'd the rest go? Well, they'll grow back just a little later.
Okay, he's a reptile. No, I went in here. Alright, how you doing?
I hope this all ends soon.
Then what happened to your house?
After that man...
What voice did I give him?
After that man set me at the kitchen table, some huge guy who was hiding around the corner blocked the exit. He started talking loudly to the guy who'd taken me by the arm. It's like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. My arms, my shoulders. In the background, I heard cheers and a loud laugh that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I started having trouble breathing. My heart... Oh god, this is so awful. I am so sorry. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest. I wanted to scream and call for help, but my voice, the fear, kept me from even making a sound. I sat there, useless as a teddy bear. But when the big guy went to the fridge to get something, I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength, and I ran, never looking back, until I ran out of steam and collapsed on the ground. What happened then? I was lying on the ground, and then I definitely thought I remember what happened. Hang on, you don't think I I might be a visitor. No, that can't be true. I remember my life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor.
You're not a visitor.
Thanks, that makes me feel a lot better. Ugh, I need to rest. My stomach is churning again.
They just seem really anxious. Oh, that poor soul. Honestly, only a human could be so insane. We have a visitor. We have a visitor. One of you fuckers killed Jack Black. Which one of you bastards was it? One of you bastards killed Jack Black. Why is there just a pile of dead trash on the floor? Kitchen? No, he's not in here. Just a lot of beer. Energeca. I have a feeling... Where was that pamphlet at? He said he gave me a piece of paper. I don't have an inventory system. Is it in here somewhere? No. We gotta kill somebody. Somebody's gonna die today. Teeth. Damn it, you're good. One of you I really feel like it's the burn victim. I really feel like it's the burn victim. I got like a weird suspicious feeling. Because I don't want anyone else to die. Jack Black is a pile of bones. Okay, we have to make a decision here. We have to make a decision here. Chat, who do we shoot? Do we shoot the lizard person? Or do we shoot the burn victim? It's gonna look real bad on my resume of life, but I mean... Ooh. This is gonna be a close one. Because we tested... Okay, wait. It can't be... I want to test you. Show me your hands. Like 2 charred logs. Clean fingernails, though. Isn't it ironic? How is it that... You said you were fighting fires, right? Like... That's mighty suspicious to me. That is mighty suspicious to me. How does a man who is completely torched just happen to have perfectly fine fingers? Well, I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Shoot me if it'll make things easier for you. You gotta admit, that is very suspicious. That is super suspicious. That is like extremely suspicious. Like, you don't just walk away without, you know, like they were surprisingly clean. If no one's gonna stop me, chat, now is your chance. Chat, now is your chance. If you have anything to tell me, right, no, without spoiling anything, right, we're in this together. Your hands are on this gun as much as mine. We're not like 7 fingers charred. I think like his first 2 index on the left, and then he had like 3 fine ones on the right. I got nothing. I got nothing. My hand, it's the caught emoji. Like, my hands are clean. I am stepping away from this situation. Look, listen, he's suffering. We might as well. Look, listen, this is not gonna look good on my resume, looking back on life, but I mean, I don't want to lose anybody else. So that's how it is. We lost Jack Black. All right, we lost Jack Black. Maybe it is the tall... I'm out of energy anyway. Maybe it is the tall guy. Maybe I should have looked at his fingernails. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing at your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil amp, shut up. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Can't believe Jack Black just immediately died. Oh, you see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. You hear some fragments about information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies. You hate to think of what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies were left out there to rot. I'm coming. Man, poor Jack Black. Hey, who's here? Ooh. Hi. Hi. What do you want? Spacious house. I like it. I don't need anything. Yes, I know. So, you home alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what will happen in a few days. Alright, bye. Phew! That guy was gonna sell me some car insurance I didn't need. Hey, hello! Oh, you. Can I come in for a rest? Where did you come from? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll just pass out under the windows. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one helped. Now he's dead. He might have lived if somebody gave a shit. Yeah, come on in. I don't think he'll stay long. I just need to rest. I feel bad about shooting that burn victim now. Oh, maybe it is the tall man. Maybe it is him. I don't know. I thought he was chill. Hey! So, we meet again. I remember things were different last time, but we live... strange. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with an action. Can you tell my fortune from a book? Which page should I open to? Open to the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish. Only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Or it might become that way soon. What do you think? Are we already someone's dream, or will we just become one? That's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to do some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I came by to tell you something. Certain things will occur not long from now. You need to be ready. I know it sounds strange, but you need to let in the person with a cat. I know for certain that they will help you. I can't say how yet. But of course, you can choose what to do with this information as you like. For now, I'll think about the meaning of your divination choice. Oh, he plays D&D. I'd like to start my conversation with an action, please. Ooh. I sense an energy here is stagnant. Something very bad. The sun, the Leo, the 5th house. I understand. You're a pretty sort of person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you like to act, not talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Who sent you? Who sent you? Where did you come from? What do you know? And you've accumulated a large amount of unpleasant dark energy here. I don't know why yet. Everything's so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Why the hell are you putting this on me? Okay. And? There were prison guards in your family and reincarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept this within yourself. Then you can break the chains of the endless cycle. Get it? She seems chill. Very good. You're in an excellent position here, to be honest. There's an energetic current flowing through your house. I sense an aura of toxicity coming from you. That's the achievement. Okay. All right. Okay. Hope no one dies tonight. God, I really hope I killed the right person.
Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the situation with the visitors. They organized quarantine zones for people who are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those things. Blood red eyes. According to our data...
That dude is just high on a kite. That is not a visitor.
Hold on. According to our data, FEMA reported to this sign after observing detained visitors. These creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed or red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a short ad break.
So just take a picture of their face and we're good? Please let no one else be dead. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Do you have a fever? It's not me that has a fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Whether you look at... wherever you look, someone's dying. Or the glaciers are melting. Or the forests are burning. The world has a fever. The earth is trying to shake us off. Blood-heavy fleas. One day it will succeed. Expect trouble. Ugh. Fuck off, please. I'm not well. Okay, you're alive. Just gotta check on all my guests. Ah, she's doing tarot cards. She's a little creepy, but she seems chill. All right, you're alive. Okay, and then lady with the husband. Dead. Hey, reptile! I need to talk to you. I keep forgetting the voices. I need to test you.
Okay, well, give me your test then. I'll pass them on.
Your eyes.
Where should I look? Right at you? See that twitching? It's a habit. Ever since the days when I could really rev an engine, I couldn't catch a glimpse of really anything. Guess I'm not ready to ease up on the speed.
It's gotta be the tall guy, right? Maybe somebody that I trust is not who they say they are. Eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I haven't slept or was crying? Don't understand how this works at all anymore. And what are you going to do if one sign confirms it? Or several? He's fine. He's fine. I'm so confused. I'm going to become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Lady in the closet? She, maybe, you know, she's probably preying on my feelings. She's probably telling me a sob story.
I hope all this ends soon.
I need to test you. What do you want to check? Eyes. What do you want to check my eyes? I can guess what the results will be. What happens if this is a sign? Okay, listen. We got 2 out of the 3.
Yeah, well, it couldn't have been otherwise.
Listen, I am so sorry for what's about to happen.
Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Maybe that's how people turn into them. Maybe it's enough to just think you're not like everyone else. You're the worst person to have in society.
Listen, sweetheart. Darling. I am so sorry. I really, really wanted to hold out hope that you were not a visitor. But the signs are there. The last time I ignored the sign, we have 2 people down. I shot a burn victim. I'm so sorry. If I'm wrong, I will jump into the sun.
I'm scared of dying. Wait, can I have some kind of bandage?
Was that a visitor? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god, she was a visitor. She was preying on my feelings. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you rat bastard. You made me feel so sad. All right. Hey, can you read my fortune? I just committed a very big sin. Want a reading? Yes, please. Actually, hey, hold on. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let's do your tests. I still see right through you anyway. Hands, show me your hands. Go ahead and look. Ooh, damn, girly, you got, oh, damn, whoa. But be careful. I still haven't pulled out the splinters from I got from that dream catcher. All right, last one. I need to test you. Show me your eyes, please and thank you. Oh, my eyes? They're brown, of course. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame. Dream catchers don't have splinters. She is holding this. She is holding this. That does look like wood, though. If she's talking about this, that's what she's talking about. We're gonna get more people anyway. We're gonna get more people anyway. We're gonna get... How do you know all this about me? Ha, you're funny. It's not me who knows. The stars simply speak through me. The moon is in Venus, in your 6th house. It's written all over your face, see? Silent as it may be. I knew someone just like you once. You always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in your 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. I think she's bullshitting me. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's just saying random bullshit. And I'm just believing that she's like some sort of witch doctor. How would I know? I don't know this kind of stuff. I don't know anything about the star signs or tarot. All I know is that I'm a Leo and that's it. That's all I know. And even that, I take with like a half grain of salt. Didn't she say we're in the 5th one? She did say we're in the 5th house. I don't know what she's talking about houses. She's like, look, I got the facts right here. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're 2 people down. We're gonna get more people tonight. If shit's fucked, shit's fucked. If more people die, as long as Tall Man doesn't die, I'm okay. I just want him to live. He's chill. Okay. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has been burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have set the fire on purpose? What happened to the family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Stars move around all the time. Makes sense that houses would too. Here's the thing though, right? She is saying that there's a dark energy in here, so I'm a little bit suspicious that maybe she's sensing... Well, we did have, pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. Anyway, bye. I'm not buying that helmet. Oh! The entire squad of soldiers that was just here yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Anyway, what are you selling? What do you got? What do you want? Where is it?
Is this it? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're going around your neighborhood.
Why should I trust you?
I can show you my credentials. And anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never.
Why are you in protective gear? Do we need that too? How are you going to help us? Yeah, why are you in protective gear?
No, but you can buy it if you deem it necessary. We're in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Since we're often in the sun, it's important for us to be careful.
Do you have a plan of action?
Of course, we can't be spontaneous. We'll take one of your people to a laboratory. They'll just complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's alright, and then we'll return them.
Should I just wait for something to happen?
Yeah. Once we have all the information, we'll provide instructions. No need to worry at the moment.
No! No, why are you oh, at least it's not tall, man. I was gonna get my fortune read. Damn it.
We'll just take one person and try to get them back as soon as possible. Take care.
All right. Well, that sucks. Hey, if she was a visitor, well, problem solved.
Yo, Among Us. You see what's going on? Fucking crazy. How things with you?
What do you want?
None.
Just curious.
But I got a way for you to make some easy money. With such a buzz from the sun, you can make money without hardly lifting a finger. All these chumps are scared of something that they just need to get cracking.
Why are you here?
You get right down to business. Everyone think you're upside here, starring shit up. Well, we could have the party of a lifetime here.
Yeah, come on in, man. You seem fun.
Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. And finally someone smart.
Oh, man. Hello? What happened? Why did they do that? You help me? I'm scared. The achievement says, I'm sorry, little one. That's the only way I can repay the kindness. I'm sorry. Wait, did it say that was it? Did it say that was everyone? Oh, looks like no one else is coming tonight. Sorry. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do the crying while reading those lines. That would be so exhausting. Ugh. Okay, this is the only way I can do this voice, right? Yeah, this is the only way I can prepare for it.
FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They are helping to address the problem caused by the visitor invasion. It's not known for sure exactly what the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. And now for new information. Eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of
I'm slowly turning into Cartman.
hairless armpits. FEMA reports that this sign is linked to the fact that the visitors have no hair in this area. The agency is asking citizens to bear with chests and escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA.
Alright, let's hope no one else is dead. Hey dude, how are you? Yes. Was there something you wanted? Feeling any better? My good man. We're all going to die someday. It's unavoidable. Have you ever wondered what happens to us when we die? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Starting off the day strong. It's only 9 in the morning. As I believe, so it shall be. I don't know, maybe we end up in space. And if you think about it, there's nothing in space except for us. There's no other life. Just cold, empty space. If there were, we probably would have found some signal or something already. I don't know. Isn't there a theory that space is quiet because there's a big threat out there? And Earth is just the only loudmouth that's trying to, like, hit the dinner bell or something? The empty space of endless darkness. If we end up after death, it's just like disappearing. I want to be alone. Sure, dude. Take all your time. Oh, you're alive.
Wandering free, wish I could be.
Do you have a sunstroke?
What's that got to do with anything? My hair hasn't burned or fallen out, so it's all good. I can't race in a wheelchair without legs, see? If I don't have legs, how can I slow down at high speed? Or take a corner?
I don't know what the voices are at this point. They're all just kind of slurring together.
You don't have a wheelchair, so how could you understand?
Why do you think your legs will grow back?
Look, we live in the world of marvels. I mean marvels. Marvel heroes. Marvel rivals. Have you heard the hit game Marvel Rivals? Only terrible ones so far, but the terrible Marvels, the Marvel Rivals will end at some point. And then good happy things will begin. God's already forgiven loads of worshippers. Maybe something better will happen to us.
They're good. I got so confused. I was expecting to see the tarot lady, and I was so confused to see these two here. I was like,
Hey, what's up?
I need to test you.
Shit, what do you want to...
They're all the same voice. They're all the same voice, just different pitch. Show me your armpits.
Fucking hell. You picked the wrong hustle.
All right, you're clean.
You're the boss here. Well, what's the verdict? All good?
Mommy, tell me what happened, but I swear to God, if you prey on my emotions, I'm going to load a 12 gauge.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that it was wrong, and they said,
just rest for now. Girl calls for her dad nonstop, and there's no end in sight for her hysterics. I'm gonna have to test you later, little missy. Gonna run some... Okay, no one else is dead yet. We want to check. Show me your teeth.
Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked out all my teeth. You want to see them? Okay. Fine, right?
I need to test you. It's gonna be weird asking a little girl to show me her armpits. And she's been crying a lot, so her eyes are gonna be red. Maybe hands? I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it. Look. No, she's fine. If a dead body pops up, eyes, her eyes are gonna be absolutely red. She's been crying nonstop since last night. Maybe I can check his eyes.
My eyes have been itchy lately. You think it's from the sun?
Oh.
Shit, bro. This is some kind of disease.
It's not red eyes, though. It's not red eyes. It's fucked up, but it ain't red. Okay. Armpits.
Ah. Well, go on. Okay.
All right, we're good.
You asked me to show me my armpits, and I show you. Hellfire's burning outside, and the whole universe wants to wipe out the planet. Visitors want to wipe us out, and you're like, show me your armpits. You're so funny. Oh, you're such a quirky little guy.
All right, let's hope no one's here to kill me. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Only a ghostly shell remains. Even though a happy family lived there up until recently, a strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. It's like you felt as if death was going to come to this house oh so soon. Help the cat person, that's all I know. Whether that's death or salvation, ugh. You see a stake that has a skull and a helmet on it. The skull has some black burnt skin on it, and it looks like someone yanked out its teeth. The head has been there all day. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. It's probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Ugh. No one died that night? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. Over the garden wall, I'll just watch the world burn. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They take all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to keep them out of looters' hands. They were probably expecting the pale visitor not to survive their encounter with the crowd of armed people. Now, there are a few more body bags. Anyway, what do you want? Oh. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, please help me. You're baby looks weird. Also, are you a mom? Why do you have why do you have muffin chops? Why do you have sideburns? I'm exhausted. I really want to sleep. I had 5 kids. This is the only one left. My husband disappeared. I don't know if he's dead, if he abandoned us or what. Ghost, you can't just say that. Look, in a world where we gotta judge appearances, I'm gonna say it. Your baby looks ugly. There, I said it. Now I'd like to lie down and sleep for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to get to his house, but I just can't anymore. Yeah, we fought a lot, but that's no surprise. How do you live with other people if you act like an asshole? Of course not. Look, the important thing is to find my kids. No. No, like no. Like no. Everything about this is screaming suspicious. Everything about this is screaming suspicious. You got a whack-ass child. You don't know where your other kids are. You don't know where your husband is. And you like, huh? This is a trap. This is 100% a trap. This is 1,000% a trap. I already got tricked by the lady who tried to give me a sob story. And you're coming over here with your zebra print purse, your weird looking mutton chops, your weird ass bang cut, and your ugly fucking looking baby? Get out of here. Fine, I'll try to get to my mother's house then. Might not make it. No, I have to. Nah, your kid's ugly as fuck. I don't trust you. It's not just ugly, kid. That was a weird knock. Oh, hey, Granny.
Hey, honey.
Yeah, well, it's the same voice. It's always the nasally voice. How do I do a grandma voice? Oh, hold on, wait, I gotta find it. How do I?
Oh, you whippersnapper. Hey, honey. That walk here really took it out of me. Could I come in for a rest?
Were you walking for long? Did you come straight here?
Not straight here, of course.
It's the same. It's the, hold on, I gotta find that voice. Hold on, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on.
I baked a fancy little.
I'm trying to imagine tree trunks from Adventure Time. I need. Hold on. Wait a second. Everyone, wait a second. Everyone, hold on. I gotta channel my inner tree trunks.
What, me? Oh no, I'm just a cute little elephant.
I'm just a cute little elephant. All right, I think hold on.
Not cut out for adventuring. Oh my, look who's here. Yoo-hoo! Whoa!
Oh yeah!
Howdy, Jay. Howdy, Phil.
Okay, so it's a little nasally. It's a little nasally. Okay.
Since I'm here, that means my feet and my eyes led me here. As it's meant to be, I assume.
You know, this reminds me, it's giving Mr. Meeseeks. That's what I'm thinking of. So you could have kept walking. Why did you stop? I don't follow. Do you need something?
What does anyone need? To listen to a few stories, share something interesting.
No, it's not. I'm losing it.
Then lie down and close your eyes happily and breathe properly. I don't need anything else. It's really boring to live by myself.
Making sure like Joe DiMaggio. Who's Joe DiMaggio? Joe DiMaggio.
I'm going to show you how to make the best cup of coffee you ever tasted in just...
I don't need anything else. It's really boring to live by myself. Actually, that's a lot better. Come on in. Thanks, honey. Your pupil just disappeared, but I think you're fine. I don't think I'll get bored with you. I can at least see what's going on around here. I think I might have fucked up. I don't think that was a human. I think that was a clear-cut case of that being a visitor, and I just messed up. I'm gonna shoot an old lady if... wanted more. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, I'm so excited for the fall. I'm so excited for the fall. Oh, please, I'm so excited. Oh, please. You can see more and more visitors on the street. The sun is heating the earth more and more. Death is on our doorstep. Nobody wants to die, but you need to survive. You want to live more than the others. Or is it not a desire to live, but a fear of the unknown? Well, what is there after death? We don't know, but maybe the visitors know something. Maybe we'll be able to survive this summer, so that this fall we can try to discover the answers to the most terrible questions. We just have to wait a little, survive this summer heat. Don't let the visitors in. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I want to know if that old lady was... Old lady. Was she or wasn't she? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, the old lady appears as an Easter egg in the form of a ghost during the VHS demo, which was the original demo. So that ghost in the living room with the tall person, that was her. That was the old lady. Interesting. But it doesn't say. It just says she has a grumpy attitude because of her tiredness and she just sits on the couch. Oh, she has a prosthetic left eye. Okay, that explains why her pupil just fucking disappeared. That explains it a lot. Okay, so there was... Let me see Cashier Girl. Was she, in fact... Oh, yeah, she was. She showed all signs. She is the only visitor that will not kill guests for the first 2 or 3 nights. Oh my god. Wait, burn victim. Was he Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, well, that's on my subconscious for the rest of my life. Anyway. I might have made a little bit of a whoopsies. I might have done a little whoopsies. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Just a little, you know, it's just good. Live my shotgun, just whoops. Oh, no. I mean, he was on his deathbed anyway. He was on his deathbed anyway. Told you? You didn't say shit. I know you didn't say shit. I'm gonna look up. Just says, fine, we're not like 7 fingers charred. For me, it's 2 on the nose. And then I call the woman in the closet. Why didn't she burn in the sun? Did she happen to faint in some shit? Oh. But you didn't say anything about the burn victim. You didn't say anything about him. You didn't say a damn thing about the burn victim. Not once did you say anything about the burn victim. You said maybe it was a lady in the closet. You did warn me of that. But you said nothing about the burn victim. Nothing about the burn victim. Anyway, that was fun. That was my plan for the day. You guys want to go play Minecraft now? Oh. Thank you for playing No I'm Not Human in our demo. Your feedback is incredibly valuable and will help us improve the game. This quick survey is about 5 to 10 minutes to complete. If you'd like to stay updated, blah, 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 blah. Alright, sure, what is this? How would you describe your experience with the horror game? I'm a fan. Oh, how would you describe your experience with horror games? I'm a fan and I play a lot of them. How would you describe your experience with visual novel horror games? I've tried a few. I don't play often. What other games does No I'm Not Human remind you of? Papers, Please. What is that one about the neighbors? It's the one where the like silly cartoon characters. Why is there a question that says, where are you from? Why is that a question? It's optional. I'm not going to fill it out, but why is that a question? That's so scary. Oh my god. What is that one? Yeah, it's literally called That's Not My Neighbor. What other games does this remind me of? Hold on, before, that way we're not just sitting in silence. Papers, Please, That's Not My Neighbor. I want to say Mandela Catalog, because it's like, you know, it's doing the whole doppelganger thing. What's a game that had doppelgangers in it? I don't know. Why is there a question about my age and location? What the fuck? How did you learn about No, I'm Not Human? YouTube video. What did you think of the old demo from the VHS anthology series? Played it, it was great. What are your thoughts on the newest Steam Next Fest demo? It's great, I completed the whole thing. What are your thoughts on character order and identity randomization in the game? Oh. Wait, the characters can all be visitors? Major motivator for replay? Yeah. How do you feel about the screamers in the demo? The who? The huh? The what? Screamers? Do you feel the need for some sort of clue to help you understand if you killed a human or a visitor? I'd like some sort of indicator, but also for it to not be shown every time. Ooh, I prefer no indicators. I like the implied moral dilemma. I do like the implied moral dilemma. The notification was nice that I killed the lady and she was a visitor, but I do like the feeling of like, I don't know who's who. Like, because it kind of defeats the whole point of investigating. Like, if you just kind of like piece it together based on what they say, and then you get an indicator, it's like, I don't know. Was it clear to interact with the fridge, radio, TV? I mean, the fridge, sure. I don't think that you can interact with them and spend energy there. Oh, I didn't know you could interact with them. I mean, it was pretty clear. Like, I messed with the radio and the TV and stuff. Would you like some sort of highlight around interactable objects? Yes. Did you figure out how to receive a message on the radio? I didn't. Guys, do we do another round? Should we do another round? I feel like I missed a lot. Did any aspect of the game stand out to you in particular? The lore. You had a radio? It was on the desk, but every time I messed with it, it said it wasn't interactable. What did I like? Tough dialogue choices, killing the visitors, energy management. I like the interactions. Art style is nice. Tough dialogue choices. Core gameplay loop, inviting new visitors at night, exploring your house. Yeah, I like it. How inclined are you to buy the full game after playing the demo? Oh, absolutely. Dude, hell yeah. I'm excited. Would you like to subscribe to the newsletter? No, thank you. Oop. Cool. Alright, that's done. Should we do another round? I feel like we should do another round. I feel like I missed a lot. Or do you guys want to move on? I kind of want to do another round. One more round? Alright, let's do one more round. Yeah, wait, we never saw the cat person. The dude was like, make sure to let in the guy with the cat, and we never found him. What? Oop. Whoopies. Why is it to that? Hold on. I don't know why you do this. Why do you do what you do? Hold on. Beep, boop. I don't have anything saucy on there, do I? No. I don't know why you do this, game. Beep, 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 boop. I probably won't do the voices this time. That was taxing on me. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. New game. We'll do one more round, and then afterwards we'll go play Minecraft. Yes, hi. Yeah, yeah. What's happening with the sun? What's going on? Okay. Yep. But yeah, there's a radio here. But it just says use. It never said I could interact. Like, I thought, oh, I can't interact with it because it's grayed out.
Breaking news.
Are you kidding me? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold right knob and move your cursor left or right. Okay, if you still can't get a signal, try fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Oh, I'm timed? Wait, what was that? I saw something there. I saw the word tight. How does this work? What does this one do? Nothing. Oh, come on. I don't know where that signal is! Oh, am I good? Can I keep playing with it? Wait, just a signal? I don't. This is kind of hurting my ears at this point. I can't. Is it like turning green at one point? Oh, are you kidding me? Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Don't leave the house until dark. No, that guy walks around at night. A pale, scrawny one. He's not human. That was not a good use of my time. That was like, I already knew this. I knew these things. Okay, and then you know, crack open a cold one for the boys and go to bed. Charlie Brown's parents be like, okay, here we go. Same old. Do these change? I don't think these change. No, I don't think these change. Hello? Alright, bye, Dad. Okay. We're in the game. It's a heavy thunk. Oh, hey, tall man. Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder, fighting, yeah, come on in. And then I'm gonna turn away the lady. Nope. No. No. Nuh-uh. No. Nuh-uh-uh-uh. Not today. How'd you end up here? Asphalt's already mending on their feet, but it's not too bad. You're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Imagine, they chased me out of my own home. So now I want to find somewhere to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's scary, of course, with these visitors everywhere and the sun burning like hellfire. Are you scared? Tell me it'll all be over, please. You should go. Ah, whew. Okay, sure. Thanks for listening anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Phew. That's a visitor gone. Can't believe I kept them in for so long. They were tricky about that too. Nothing bad happened for the first few days.
Oh, they killed Jack Black.
Okay, I wish there was an auto skip. I think there was in the other game and then they removed it. Okay, wait, can I interact with the TV here? Oh, good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is coming to our region, bringing heat to the breaks the previous records. Meteorologist tells us that they can expect even higher temperatures. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For our safety, please establish or abstain from sunbathing. The high temperatures could cause sunstroke. It's not known for certain whether being in the sun can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, do not go outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen is of no use here. That's all for now. Next up, our entertainment program. Ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dancers evoke anxious thoughts. You feel like they're trying to distract you from current events. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Hey, dude. Night, dude. Gonna crack open a cold one. Kill the bug. I ate a tangerine. Nope. Alright. How's game? Game's fun. Can I... Ooh, I can. Oh, I saw it. Time for I Want to Believe, a program will uncover the mysteries of the government and conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... How many times have you died? None. Wait, what? He's not coming? Uh-oh. Oh, whoopsies. Whoop. How did they steal all his documents? There are kilotons of information in there. Uh-oh. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker! Well, that sucks for you. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Oh, I'm so tired from drinking all day. Alright, who's out here? Who's exploding? Ugh. Excuse me? Hello? Who's not gonna... Is it a person with a cat? Why is he back? You ain't what go all fucking crazy! What's going on? New possibilities, can't you see shit? Everyone's running around like a chicken with his head cut. How did we get Among Us already? Why are you here? Let's get out of your business, you're stirring up shit. Come on in, you! Remind me of Markiplier. A lot of people tell me that, but thank you. It's the voice. It's the deep. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, don't worry. I'm not gonna. I'm totally not gonna blow your brains out. I'm gonna come on in. Come on. I trust you fully and truly. I'm gonna fully blindly trust you. You're fine. You're safe in here. Come on in, buddy. Tell me all about it in the morning. You're fine. Come on in here. Yeah. Still don't know where that paper is. He says he gives me a paper about FEMA, and then I never found it. Hello, who's there? Oh, it's Black Jack. Oh my God, we're getting all the best people here. I love you, you chicken jockey. All right. Okay, come on. Yeah, come on in. Okay, I don't think anyone else is coming tonight. Hopefully they're not, because they said it might be random. Hopefully no one's gonna kill me. Really hoping Jack Black is not gonna kill me. Okay. It's so bright outside. Oh, sheesh. Nothing in here. How are you, dude? Yep. What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I know I said I'm not gonna do the voice, but I can't help it. You ever heard of voice spitting? Yeah. That's how I made my living. Hustling with bets was just something to fucking do, bro, for real. There are ways to cheat the bookies. You bet it on a certain team and wait till the dough comes rolling back in. And you got no money, no problem. You just borrow it from someone else. How much you take? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil of debt. Yeah, but debts don't bother me none. I love that he would have like an accent, and then I would just be like, so how much money did you borrow? And he'd be like, I need to level with you. And then just go straight back to the accent. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger in the eyes, bro. Alright, cool. I think he's chill. Let's talk to Jack Black. I've never examined him. I'm listening, humans. Freak. You remember some kind of faith? Yes, human. But my faith isn't like the religions, you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for it protects us. But stupid people only see bad things. I love his frown. His big old frowny face. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its anger is directed at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are sinners. And may... Oh, it's talking, making me yawny. Blow them all up under the sun. They look for trouble and are surprised when they get burned. Seeds of evil. You're still asking? Don't you know who the aliens are? Very well, human, I will tell you plain truth. The visitors are seeds of evil. They are descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the seed was younger and the grass was greener. Dan vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they climb down and want to take our lands as if they own them. But the sun has decided to protect us, for it is our land. For the sun has no mercy for the visitors, otherwise why would they have to be hiding underground all this time? Damn it, why did you get so drunk that night? You don't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, Holy Sun, rest his soul and forgive him for our sins. Take him into your loving... Oh, what the hell are you talking about, dude? I need to test you. Show me your hands. Look at my fingernails as much as you like. I've trained myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them and open beer caps. Yeah, he's good. Alright, he's fine. No creepy person in the closet. Pretty sure he said that, yeah, I remember his teeth being like super jagged. I want to sleep. I'm full of energy. I want to do jumping jacks. This is hard. Like, it's hard to determine where you're supposed to stop. Like, I'm just looking at the first word. I saw the word late somewhere, but I can't find it again. Puma. It's right there. Oh, you passed it. Right there. Like, I don't, where do, I don't know, maybe smash it a little bit. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Look, damn you! I'm just, I don't. Just put it down. Just put it down. Just put it down. Just put the radio down. My world's going to heck in a hurry. You just can't stop yawning. Like, oh man, the world's on fire. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, it's all the talking, the voice acting. It makes me yawny because I'm taking it out of my Wait, why can't I check here? Oh. What do you want? Oh, hey, hi. What do you want? You home alone? No, I'm not alone. Get out of here. Get out of here, creepy guy. E. It also said I could interact with this. Oh. Hello. Oh, lean on me for the moment. Is it okay that we're here? Is your companion sick? Which one? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. Is that what that is? You knew where things were headed. We knew where things were headed even before the trouble with the sun started. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading to this. But I don't think the sun's gonna explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more at ease. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. Do you think our lives are over? I disagree. It should get easier. Come on in! Thank you. Help me bring her in. Our parents' death seemed to have made her even weaker, but she's been like this for a long time. Maybe she'll come out of it a little here. Better think twice. Double the guests, double the risks. Still, a life's a life. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So we meet again. I remember things were different last time, but we live. Strange. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with an action. You tell me a fortune from the book. What page should I go to? Open in the middle. What are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. And yes, a tragic story. Is this what awaits us? Quite possible. What is in me? Budget Saitama looking ass. I need to do some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Certain things will occur not long from now. You need to be ready. I know it sounds strange, but you need to let in the person with a cat. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Yep. Hey, Saber Lime, welcome on in. Hello, resident. I shouldn't let anyone in, but you gotta trust your neighbor. The usual suspects. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. So many jackasses around. I hope you're not one of them. He has small baby hands. What are you talking about? Well, everyone. Jackasses who were only held back by faith or whatever else. And when God died for them, there was nothing human left. Fucking animals. Like this shit with the visitors wasn't enough for... Dude, your vibe is already off. Your vibe is so off. I don't care if people are like, oh, you judge based off of vibes? Yes, I do. If you're just a rude jackass pounding on my door just to talk shit about people you don't like, you are wasting my time and my life. Do not talk to me. What are you so wound up for? Don't take it personally. It's just after the shit with the sun and the arrival of the visitors, it feels like humanity died along with God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to do normal things, you know? I wrote music. No one needs that now. I'm just trying not to become a part of either camp. No, get out of here. Fucking. Look, how about I give you an Energeca and you let me in so that everyone's fucking happy? No, get out of here. I already got one from Jack Black. I don't need you. Get out. Go. Shit, you're just as fucked up as all the other cowards. Sit here and take it while they bash your face in. God damn. Yeah, get out of here, dude. I did not like him. Fucking what now? Energeca. It's an energy drink in this game. I don't know why it's called that. It's weird. Alright, time for a bell. I'm so tired. Alright. We read all this. Red eyes. Yep. All right, I am ready to seize the dough. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would give it to me. How's your sister? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday, so she couldn't even get into the bathtub at home. No changes yet, but thanks for asking. People with depression are really complicated. I'm afraid we might have to run at any time, and she won't be able to find it in her. Or she won't be able to eat just because she doesn't have the energy for it. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. Hey. How are you doing? I feel like there's a heavy blanket, very heavy, pressing down on my body. I don't want to. Hey, buddy, how are you? How are you feeling? How's everyone feeling in this room? The fucking vibes are depressing. Oh, it seems like it's even worse than I thought. Oh, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week. Although I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in. Thank you. But I'm sitting here while the rest of these guys are dying. It could have been with them. Yeah, he dies in a few days. Anyway, I need to test you. Just don't torment my sister. Your teeth are gonna be fucked. Your eyes might be fucked. Show me your hands. My sister isn't in any shape to take care of herself right now, so I'm the one doing everything with my hands. Hey, that's fine. How should human hands look when they're responsible for 2 lives at once? Excuse me, I need to do a test. Do it already. Show me your teeth, please. Take a look. They're mighty white, but your gums need some work. You need a floss up there, buddy. You're gonna knock them out. Whoa, hey, yo, relax. Damn, relax. Ugh. All right, no one's in here. All right, you're chilling. Okay. All right, Jack Black, how you doing in here? Hey, everyone's alive. Everyone's yeah. Well, the sun's burned a lot of people somehow. You're right. All seeds of evil, human. The visitors, those fucking dipshits, have begun to reach for the sun. The sun is not for them, the below grounders, but for us, the humans. It's our. I think he would love the Helldivers. It's a blessing to mankind, fucking shit. Let me see here. How many more people need to be burned up to calm the sun? Are you just saying the end of the world is the sun's justice? The end for whom? For us? Don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. I can't help us. Can't you see it? It's trying to help us. It's trying to drive the visitors back to the earth, punishing terrible people for the sins of humanity. Reveals heretics and piss stain. Why is he the one making the most sense here? Like, imagine if that actually happened. The sun just got really heated because the aliens came out of the ground. We must thank the sun, not start signaling about the end of the world. It's all for the enemy. It's the end. My God, it's been so long since I've had fried potatoes. I mean, everyone's alive. I think we're good. I really hate this. I really don't like this puzzle. It's so difficult to try and solve. Oh, there we go. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. I guess it'll just do it if there is something to find, and if not, it'll just be gibberish. Send your photos to us by mail and find out what you are. How are you gonna get the mail? Huh? How are you gonna get the mail? Everyone's huh? But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. I don't think I need that. Oh wait, I need to get rid of my energy. How is the mail gonna be running? How are you gonna receive any kind of mail? Yeah, this is Energeca. I don't understand it myself. Anyway, crack open a cold one and go to bed. I trust everyone fully and wholeheartedly. No one's gonna kill anybody tonight. The amount of dick pics they're gonna get. It's gonna be a fun time. Oh, the house is burning down. All right, so we gotta get the little girl. We gotta rescue her and get her out of the streets. Uh-huh, yep. Oh, we already read you. Yep, are you alone? No, no, not Jack Black! Oh, he's so pissed. He is so pissed. Man, at least they didn't take the... Actually, wait. Is he supposed to be here on this night? Oh, you... I know he's fine, but I really wanted someone new. I want the new characters. We got the sisters at least, but everyone else has been the same. Okay, so we got you already. Yeah, come on in, lizard. Get in here, reptile creature. Okay, so nothing new outside. Hello? Oh, little girl. What happened? That's it? Oh, come on. I want a new character. I want to know who this person with the cat is. Okay, yeah. You know this. Armpits. This is the last night. Alright, everyone here's fine? Good. Why do I hear like a weird gargling sound? Well, no, I think I can trust everyone. I have a sneaking suspicion. I have the energy, let me do it. Show me your armpits. Okay, gross. No, hey, whoa. I thought it was gonna ask me to ask more questions. Hey, wait a second. Whoa, calm down. Nah, hear him out. It's fine. Relax. Sorry, I'm just on edge. I've been... a lot of people today. Alright, I'm sorry. I need to test you again. Just lots of... show me your eyes. Nah, your eyes are fine. Alright. Show me your hands. Wait, you have fingers. My fingers are gone. It's a small thing, but it's still unpleasant. My fingernails grown back a little, see? Which means my legs will grow back just a little later. That's new. What the hell? That's so weird. Alright, but he seems fine. They did say there was like character trait randomization. They did say that sometimes they'll be different. I need to test ya. Show me your hands. Hands are clear. I'm gonna crack open a cold one. I think we're good. I should lie down and sleep after drinking a whole liter of beer. My moonshine, my anger relaxer. Okay, so it's the same thing outside. Nothing's really different. Oh, I didn't check the radio. Oh, I didn't check the radio. Hello. Okay, you can come in here. We haven't... you died last time, so I don't think you're a visitor. Okay. That's a heavy one. Babushka. Sure. I think that was it. I think there's nothing else. Sure, come on in, babushka. Huh? Wait, this is new. I'll stay on the porch and wait for the wind of change to calm down. Don't get mad. I don't want to go out in this type of storm. I can't take it. I'll crumble. That was new. I've got this. Come on. I mean, if that's the case, I'll try, but if it smells like storms or mirror lies again, I'm leaving. I'm too old to put up with this. That was new. That was new. Weird. I wish I read what she was saying. I thought it was the same dialogue as before. I didn't know it was going to be new. That's the end. Yeah. Damn it. Man, I want more. I want more. Wait, hold on. I gotta check. I need to see here. What about the... hold on. Characters. I want to see about... okay, Among Us, middle-aged woman. I want to know about the tarot lady. There are so many new characters. They... you guys aren't going to believe this. You guys are not going to believe this. Hold on. Shut up. No way they have him in here. They got... You guys are not gonna believe this. Hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta show you this. Well, let me close this game for now. Alright, we did a second round. Not much changed. But you're not gonna believe who they have in this game. I can't believe bro is in here. I cannot believe it. Look who it is. The man, the myth, the legend himself from the Mandela catalogs. I can't believe they threw him in here. That is so funny. That is so funny. Why does he look like a toddler with an adult face? He looks so short. His appearance is inspired by a character of 4chan creepypasta. For now, he has only appeared in the teaser. It's theorized that he is based off of the intruder from the Mandela catalog. That is so funny. There's a lot of characters, though. There's so many characters that we just haven't come across. I want to see... Fortune teller. Was she an anomaly? Oh, they have her sprite of her head blown off. Okay, wait. Blah, blah, blah. She greets the protagonist by telling them that the energy in their house is stagnant, proceeding to make observations on their personality based on tarots and astrological signs. She claims to know the protagonist entirely through the information from the stars and attempts to keep a tranquil air about her and her interactions. It just says that she occupies the kitchen. I've seen some videos and streams where she is a visitor and other times she isn't. Oh. So it can be random sometimes. Who's the person with the cat? I'm so confused. I don't... Is the cat even real? Is the cat like a a whole throw off thing? I have not found anybody who I don't see anybody here with a cat, so I don't think that's in the game yet. No. No. Okay, yeah, no. I don't think there's any cat lady yet. I think that's just a teaser, a little hint about what's to come. So, that's fun. That was fun. All right. But now it is time for the Minecraft. Today was fun. There was a lot of good spooky games. I'm so bummed out that we're done with Infliction. Infliction was such a fun game. Let me see here. Oop. We'll just play for a little bit. We'll finish up that house I was building, and then we'll just probably call it. Is there any other games that are coming out that I should be made aware of? Why is there an update for Order 13? Oh my god. That's the no, I'm not human. Is there any other horror games that are coming out that I should play? Parcel Simulator? Oh no. There's a new supermarket sim? Dude, one of these days I'm just gonna play a bunch of sim games. I'm gonna get into that addiction of sim games where all I do is just play simulators. Stone Survivors. Man, there's really nothing. I mean, there's a FNAF game, but I haven't played all the FNAF games, so. Hold on, I just want to see if this game's any good. 89%. Damn it, I was really hoping to be better. I mean, that's still good, but... Because I want to play a game called The Alters, which it's like a management game, but you make clones of yourself. I've seen some people play it, but I don't know if it's a really good stream game. I'm just trying to see. Can I find... Hold on. Horror. Why is Near Replicant... Why is Liza P considered horror? Why is Peak horror? Peak isn't horror, that's a climbing game. Hold on. Yeah, they're still considering it. Yeah, they're saying Peak is a horror game. Oh no. The fishing simulator Gone Fishing is not doing good. Damn it, I was hoping that would be good. Them. Story-rich first-person atmosphere. 90%. It just came out. Hold on, I want to explore this because I want more horror games. Hold on.
You like games, don't you? Let's play a game together.
You like games, George?
I know a really good video game. It's right there on that console in front of the TV. Go ahead, give it a try. See? It's not as scary at all. Now you can continue with my power. Are you ready to get it?
There's a demo. We're not going to do it today, though. We're not going to do the demo today. I'm like very... I am very horror gamed out. Maybe, who knows? Could be good. There's no way to know. There's no way to know unless we try. I don't know. It's kind of just making me think it's like... Oh my god. There was a game that did that recently where it was like... If you play the game, it changes the environment around you. I don't know what happened to it. Day Zero. Survival story rich. Choices matter. Horror apocalypse. Oh, it's a visual novel, though. Invisible Wall. Another visual novel. There's an Amanda Adventurer 3? There's a third one coming out? I don't know if... I don't know if I got that. I didn't even... Oh, I don't know if I have the heart in me to do another Amanda the Adventurer. That game, for whatever reason, took such a hard turn towards puzzles and less towards spooky. Oh, there's another good one. Hold on. Oh, 75% positive. No, thank you. Man, there's not a lot of horror games coming out. But hey, it's coming out in the fall at least. We got No, I'm Not Human coming out soon. And then Ill and Subnautica. What's Vane? Wait, what is this? Vane is a post-apocalyptic survival multiplayer sandbox. Gather supplies, explore abandoned buildings, defend your home, and rebuild society whether alone or with friends. Oh no. It hold on. It looks like it reminds me a lot of 7 Days to Die. Hold on. Like it reminds me a lot of 7 Days to Die. It's like Risk with 7 Days to Die. It looks fun. It looks very fun though. Oh, I kind of want to try it. Oh, I kind of want... You can drink... Wait, shut up. You can drink bath water. You can drink bath water. Oh my god. Dude, oh man. And it's multiplayer. It's gonna be bad. I feel... Just looking at the ragdoll physics, I can tell it's gonna have like some spotty moments. But like, it's gonna be one of those kind of games where it's not bad, but it's not gonna be like Dying Light. Well, that one seems fun. I want to try this one. It's a demo. Oh my god. Okay, no, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Because otherwise we're gonna be here and we're gonna be yapping for like another hour and then I'm not gonna do anything. All right, Minecraft. Just want to turn off my brain for a little while. Minecraft. Where is Curse Forge? You guys have fun today, though? Hope you guys did. Let me see here. Yeah, Frostbite Editor. No, I don't need you to be... Why are you gigantic? Why are you gigantic? Why are you so huge? And then I need Illusion for my ref sheet. Also, thoughts of me putting in an elevator? I could just put in an elevator just for shits and giggles. Because I was thinking about the whole stair situation, and that's going to be a nightmare. That's going to be so annoying because then I have to place it in such a specific location for it to work, rather than me just placing it directly underneath. So like, instead of the waystone, I turn that into like an elevator thing. Or... No, yeah, I should. No. The elevator, maybe. I just don't know where to put it in the station. Because then would that cause lag at all? We'll play with it. We'll mess around with it for a minute. I don't know why I'm so yawny. Like, I'm not tired. I got plenty of sleep. My day has been eventful. I think it's just the voice acting. I think I just pushed myself too hard. Also, I tried tea for the first time in a while. And oh my god, I was not ready for it. My whole body, like, so I tried like an herbal ginger type tea. And my body panicked. My body went into a full panic mode because it was like, are we sick? What's wrong? What's going on? Why are we drinking this? And I'm like, no, I'm just drinking some tea because I wanted to drink some tea. My body was like in full panic mode about like because it tasted like the type of tea that you drink when you're like really sick. And my whole body was just like in panic mode of like, hey, we're gonna die. We're so dead. We're absolutely dead. We're drinking something healthy. We're dying. This is it. This is how we end. And I was like, no, relax. It's just tea. And now I want spearmint tea. I want to try it. And then my mom made a good point because I asked her if I should try strawberry shortcut tea and how that would taste. And she was like, I would imagine it tastes no different than hot chocolate because hot chocolate is hot and sweet. So I was like, maybe. Perchance, possibly. Okay. So we're finishing up this roof. And then we're going to build 2 more buildings. And then we'll probably duplicate it, like some of these buildings, and just move it over. I should probably build a layout, huh? Here's what I can do. I can build the whole left side of the alley, build whatever I want to build so I can understand like how long it's going to be. Because I feel like if I build the path first and then I try to fit the houses aren't going to fit. So I feel like I should build out the houses first and then build the roads around one section of it. So that way I can at least have an understanding of how long the whole thing's going to be. All right, but we're officially in chill hour. Let's see here. We're going to need some... Spruce wood, maybe? No, dark wood. Yeah, dark oak. Got these planks. Let me see about spruce stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a wall I can use. Oh, there's shelves? I forgot there were shelves. We got mirrors? What the hell? We could use this. No, this one's better. We got crates? Damn, there's so much I don't know about. Also, what the hell? Strip dark spruce? There's dark spruce? Wonder if I should use dark spruce instead of dark oak. Looks a little bit nicer. Let me see how it looks. Oh, that's pitch black. Oh, but that is actually, yeah, that's a lot better. I'm gonna do this. Okay, hold on. Oh, I need stairs. You're not supposed to be up here. Okay, weird. No, hey. This part is so weird because I can't see anything. No, this is supposed to be this. Because then, depending on how this goes, like that, and then... Oh, wait, does it just extend like that? Does it just keep going? Oh, it does. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I wanted it to... Okay, hold on. Dark oak. Where's the spruce one? It's cool to know, though, that it does that. This is not ideal. Okay, hold on. Do this. So I was hoping for something like this, but in the color of the wood. What we're gonna do instead, this. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll improvise. Like this. Is it? No. There's one here, though. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's so hard to see! Okay, let me just do my own thing. That's not what I want. Here we go. I should do. Beep 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 beep. Not bad. It's not like we're gonna see the roof anyway. Okay. Dude, I remember there was a point in time where we used to all watch just like, wait, that's not right. What the hell? Hey, get out of here. But like, I remember there used to be a point in time where everyone on Twitch used to be like, hey guys, we're watching anime together. Let's watch this anime episode together. And like, I was wondering about that today. I was like, whatever happened to that? People get like a cease and desist? Because I remember, because TikTok has been like pushing heavily about Demon Slayer content for whatever reason. And I remember there was a point in time where everyone used to watch Demon Slayer. And we would have like episodes about it where people would... Wait, huh? How is this? Okay. Well, like, people used to do watch-alongs, and I was just like, why don't we have that anymore? Like, that was such a fun thing to do, and then people just stopped. Okay, that should be good. And now we gotta seal her up. Whoops. What am I doing? What? Oh. A panel. Nicer. I don't even know if I need to worry about this side because we're building a house right next to it. Okay. Come on. Oh, I never put the outdoors. I wonder if I should put a scaffolding back here. Ah, we'll figure it out. I should definitely put this stuff here, though. 1, 2? Yeah, 1, 2. Maybe I should make it 1 out more. Yeah. Okay. And you. Oh, hey. Okay, that's not working. I have no idea what's playing right now. Realize this shouldn't be that. It should be this. Okay. Fence post. Wondering if there's like a... Yeah, maybe this. Perfect. Okay, that's one house done. And we're gonna put one right next to it. Let me see here. Ooh. This one looks like oak. Grab this. You. Actually, this is a good idea because I have to replace all that with stone again. So, there's one right here, about the same height. Not slightly taller. Yeah, it's one taller. Then make it come out slowly, just slightly longer. It looks like 1, 2, 3 door, 1, 2, 3, so 9. No, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3 door, 1, 2, 3. How am I? 1, 2 bit. Oh, because I didn't count the one part of it. Oh, yeah. Right? There should be a door right in the middle here. And there's not. 1, 2, 3. Door. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Okay. Same thing. Uh-oh. Let me see here. The tiled stone? Yeah. With what exactly? Just stone. Okay. And then I am going to change the textures every once in a while. It's just these two are supposed to look kind of similar. That's all. Okay. I can't really see the bottom of it. Looks like there's stone bricks as the bottom layering. Get cracked. We get mossy. How is the audio already going out? Whoops. Metal wub. How? Huh? Bam, 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 bam. I don't want to know why the door is called a wiggle door. That sounds ominous. Cursed door? Why does everything have to be evil? right? No. Right here. What kind of posts do we have? That seems a lot better. And then beep, boop. I don't know about the oak. Oak's kind of throwing me off a little bit. But then again, I'm in like night mode, so. Ooh, where'd it go? Where did you go? Trying to see if... Is there anything I can do like that? No. Okay, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. You... You kidding? I can't put that in there? Oh, Minecraft, why? Oh, Minecraft, you just love to tickle my taint. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. It looks too bright, in my opinion. Maybe I just do this instead. Yeah. Definitely way too bright. Minecraft? Yes, Minecraft. But building Minecraft. Creative Minecraft. This one should do nicely. Let me see here. White oak. See if I can just long. Yeah, keep on popping in and out. You're good. Anyone who ever joins me in like streams and stuff like that should always know that like I'm not gonna hold it against you if you're like busy or if you put me in the background. Like I'm not gonna get offended. You know, like I get it. People got lives. I'm just playing a game. I'm not. I don't expect anyone to be like die hard showing up being like, oh god, I missed Ghost stream. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Ghost is gonna throw me in the basement. like I always appreciate when people show up, but again, like I'm not gonna throw a hissy fit about it. I'm not gonna be bummed out and be like oh, everyone hates me. Like, you know. After the game, I'm a little scared you'll stab me. Which one? The game about stabbing? Or the one where I shot a person because I mistook them for an imposter? Which one's got you more on edge? First one? Nah. Like, and I apologize if I made you feel chewed out about it. That was not my intention. I didn't? Alright, cool. Boop, beep. Okay. And it looks like it just keeps doing this. It's the large build you're making. Yeah, we're doing the houses just to get them finished up. And then, I'm gonna build out as many as I can to see, like, how many houses do I need until I reach, like, the center. And then I'll build out the route, and then I'll be like, okay, this is how many buildings I can build on one street, and then I'll flip, and then I'll try like something different over here. I might even copy paste some of these on this side, just to kind of like mix and match. And then from there, I will be able to build the security systems. Well, because here's the thing, I'm still wondering about that garrison, right? Do I put a garrison in here? I probably have to, like a guard tower or something, so that way I could assign guards and have them patrol this area. And then after that, I'm probably gonna play test. No, I should probably play test an elevator later, because we had to build 3 floors. So, and I'll just move the whole castle, with the station, excuse me. I'll move the whole station up in the sky further, because I don't want to move these right now. I just want to leave them be where they are, because trying to move everything else except for the station is going to be a nightmare. So how is there snow build up here? Let me see here. Looks like spruce staircases again. Right, you were building this all on the ground? Yep. That's the challenge. That it has to all be underground. Let me see here. Right here. Oh, the sound went out. You plan on hitting a build limit for the bottom? What do you mean by build limit? Like the bottom, like, so these houses is supposed to be the bottom floor. It's gonna be, oh, like bedrock? No. No, it shouldn't be that deep. Is it raining right now? Hold on. It is. I love the sound of rain. It's gonna just go 3 floors deep. The floors aren't gonna be that deep because the way it will work is it's not gonna go like super underground. It's gonna be just right below the station. So like this will be where the first floor is. This will be like the second floor. And then as for these rooms, I'm going to dig them out as wide as I need them to be. So for instance, the library is supposed to be huge. It's supposed to be this very big, wide, open area with tons of like bookshelves, enchantment areas for XP farms and things like that. I'll maybe even build like an XP tank. But that would mean I would need a XP farm. Because there's an ability that you can do in Create where it lets you pick up spawners. So I could just pick up spawners and transport them. And then it will treat XP like it's liquid. So you can transfer liquid through tubes and then put them in like a big jar. And then you can just open the jar whenever you need XP. That way we're not wasting glass and potions for XP bottles. Okay, so where are we with this? I'm on the wrong kind of thing. Still trying to build Disney in Minecraft. I'm just getting to Main Street. Oof. Oof, that sounds expensive on the soul. Good luck with it though. Okay, so it was 2 up. D and 2 more up. Oh, we reached the build limit. Okay, that means this whole thing... Well, this isn't necessarily a limit. This is just that way snow doesn't hit everything. But that means I gotta move it. Oh god, all the snow. Oh no. Oh man, that's so satisfying, but holy render. Okay, seems good. You have a Discord for Twitch or no? No. I don't think I'm big enough for that, because then otherwise it would just be like taking up space for no reason. Because I did that once where everyone was like, make a Discord, and then I made a Discord and nobody used it. So I have since learned my lesson that if I'm going to make something like that, it's gotta be for the use of like, okay, for sure everyone's gonna be using this. Then you, all right, that's done. So I don't know if I told you, but I got the K66 mic, and my Twitch views has gone up from like 1 to 2 to 4 to 6. Told you, audio is everything. People will stay longer if you have a nice voice. That's why I'm not too worried about like my viewership too much when I play games like this, because I know people will just put me on in the background, and then if I yap, they'll be like, ah, soothing voice. And it's like not even a sense of like tooting my own horn. Like I think I am just average. Not even average. I'm a dork. I'm a goofy dork. I'm a goofy gooba. But every time people like gas me up and they'll be like, no, you're hot, you're sexy, rah. I never believe them, but I let them believe. Damn it. To be fair, the way that you stream is community centered, so people would watch you play almost anything. I guess. I do try to aim for that though, to build it like around community, because too many times I've seen, because that's kind of why I wanted it to be like that, so that way I could play any game that I want to play. Because otherwise I would just be so bored if I would only be allowed to like if I became a Minecraft streamer, I would be so annoyed that I can only play one kind of game. Because then if a new fun game came out and I'm like, guys, I really want to play it, and they'll be like, play Minecraft, I would get so annoyed doing this as a job every day. And it's like, no heart to anyone who does do this for a career every day. It's like, hey, you can make a really good living out of it, but it's just like, say, like for instance, what was it, Cairn, that new climbing game? It's like, I'm so excited for that. I don't think I'd be able to, I don't think I would be able to play that if I was only a niche kind of community where I only played one specific thing. I kind of hate that. Alright, so let me grab you. I've been trying to learn how to get better at streaming and doing a lot of research. And you pretty much follow like a lot of all of the advice that they give. For example, starting with just chatting to talk to chat and then playing multiple games to stream. Yeah, that's what I learned. I learned that if you diversify your games, it makes streams a little bit more fun to watch, because it's not just one thing and then gone. It's like you're getting ready for an adventure on the stream. That seems better. And let me do there is some good videos that I would recommend. Ludwig posted a, like, should I explain it? He posted a video of like how he grew and what he did, which it's in a I think it's like a 3-hour live stream. But what's really useful about it is that he's not like, oh, do these things and you'll become successful. Everyone grows in a different way. Everyone has their own way of doing things and growing and trying to find success. So it's ultimately just a battle of like seeing what works, seeing what doesn't for you, right? And then you're so screwed when you get back to survival. I've been collecting channel points. That's why I haven't been playing Minecraft recently. That was part of the reason. I'm like, okay, we should lean off of Minecraft for a while and go play some other games. So that way people can rack up channel points. So that way when we come back to it, everyone can have fun. All right, I gotta build in the floors here. But Ludwig gave really great advice about it on like how to grow, what you should look out for, what you should do. He mentioned the one big thing when it comes to streaming that a lot of people tend to ignore is the collective, or not collective, excuse me, what the hell am I talking about? Your ability to make this consistent, right? And I learned that lesson the hard way because I would always like dip out and then never stream again. Until one day I decided, you know what? I'm going to dedicate at least a month, see if I like it, and then go from there. And then that was April. I've been going nonstop ever since. I've developed a schedule where I tell people, hey, show up at this time. I'm guaranteed to show up. I will not be late, or be late. And if I am late, I will let you know. And as a result of that, now people regularly tune in, right? And they'll be like, okay, I know at 2:30 at this time, Ghost will be available, blah, blah, blah. And then people will now show up. So it's a matter of like building reputation in a sense. So if people know that like, hey, this person's going to be live at this time. Oh, wait, is there stairs for this? No, there's not. Oh, well, gotta live with it. Or, well, let me see. What would match this color? I could just add stone. Let me try adding stone. I try to stream around the same time every day. It's hard because I have 2 jobs and I hang out with friends so often, so it's hard to set one time. It's a matter of like, the one thing I learned about that, it's a matter of dedication, right? Like for me, I would love to turn this into a career. I've seen the things it can do, and I feel like I put myself in the mentality that if I don't make it work, I'm screwed. Which I'm not, right? Like I make sure that I have alternative options, right? Like I'm not just gonna pour everything into this and, you know, just abandon everything for fame and glory. But it is one of those things where it all depends on how much you want it and for what. Like, why do you want this so badly? What do you intend to achieve out of this? Because part of the reason for me is because I have, I'm not diagnosed, but I do suspect that I have genetic Alzheimer's. And what that is basically at some point in my life, I'm just going to absolutely forget every single little thing that I've ever done in my life. And that can seem very scary and intimidating for a lot of people. For me, I take it as like motivation to live my life as best as I can. So that way I can look back at my streams. I can look back at the messages my viewers leave me. I can, you know, like I can look back and be like, oh, look, I did a lot of stuff. You know, and have something entertaining to look back on when I'm like on my deathbed and I'm just like, you know. So that's one of the big motivators for me as to why I stream, right? Some people stream because they want to make friends. Some people stream because they want to, you know, make memories. Some people do it because they think it's fun. Some people do it because they think it's cool. And that's fine. There's no, you don't need to have a very deep reason to do something like this. You just need a valid reason, right? Like some people will do it because, oh, I'm lonely and I want friends and I want to talk to people on the internet and hang out with them, right? That's completely valid. You're allowed to do that. Just be very careful. The internet is scary and not everyone's going to be your friend, you know? So it's just one of those things where you need to ask yourself if you're going to start streaming. Well, first of all, if you're going to start streaming, you have to try it and then be like, okay, do I like this or not? And then if the answer is yes, okay, now you might want to consider investing in some stuff. Nothing crazy, right? Which is why I was like, don't buy anything expensive. But it comes from a place where, for me, I like to do this because this follows my passions. This follows a lot of what I enjoy doing, right? Like photography, videography, creating, things like that. So a lot of what I enjoy aligns with this. So I'm comfortable with the fact that, oh, okay, I'm going to spend like $80 today to, you know, get Oblivion or to get the latest whatever of this game, you know. So it's, to me, that's a big motivator, right? That's a big reason why I do what I do. So that's the number one thing you have to ask yourself. Like, if you want to make this full time, then you have to start considering like, okay, how much time am I putting into things? How much time am I preparing things like events? How am I like that's the reason why I'm doing this, right? Is because I'm like, okay, hey, this would be a really fun thing for the community to enjoy, and I want it to be very nice. And then if it works out, then I can post it and people can play it, and then fingers crossed, other people will be like, oh, hey, so-and-so Ghostifur made this mod pack. Oh, hey, look, they stream. And then they'll come check me out. Now, is that a guarantee? Hell no. There is zero guarantee that someone's going to show up because I made a really difficult Minecraft mod pack about snow and monsters. But it's a nice idea, because ultimately the reason why I'm doing this is for you guys. Would say that realistically money is a motivation for you, even if a small amount? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right? I'm not naive. I'm not going to be like, oh no, I'm doing this for the love of the game. Which, don't get me wrong, is true. But at the same time, it's like, hey, here's the thing, right? When it comes to money, anyone in this community should know, I hate asking for money. I hate asking for subs. I hate, you know, trying to be like even for instance, the whole Chaos Tricks integration thing, right? I don't like it when people spend bits. I'm like, guys, you can do this for free. We are here for fun. Because my ultimate hope is that it will kind of go hand in hand, right? So it's like, I will give you guys a fun time. Hi, Edie. I will give you guys a fun time. And then as a result, people will be like, man, I really want to see this guy succeed. You know what? Here's a sub, right? And not even in a sense of like trying to convince everyone to do it, but just in a sense that, how should I explain it? Like not in a sense that like, oh, okay, guys, if only someone gifted me 5 subs. Like, no, right? I'm not gonna pity party myself and be like, oh man, I wish I had 5 subs. Wink, 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 wonk. If only, wink, wink, somebody wonk had, wink, 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 had some gifted subs, wink, wink, to give me. Did you guys know that, wink, wink, Amazon Prime accounts, wink, give you free, wink, wink, sub accounts, wink. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna push for it, right? Like, if someone gifts a sub, I'm gonna be super thankful. Like, for instance, Canister. Canister's been here for a year. Why? I don't know. But I'm super grateful that they have, because, you know, they help me out by, you know, subbing and things like that. And as a result, I get to keep doing what I do, and it's super nice. So it's things like that it's one of those things where I just have to put hope and faith in my community that if they want me to keep going, that they would. Right? Like, that's why I never really push for it, because my hope is that, okay, if people want me to succeed, they kind of already know how to help make that happen, you know? Like, just give the sub, do this and that, right? And absolutely, I can push for it more, because at the end of the day, this is a business, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna pretend. This whole thing is a business, right? Whenever I make money, I have to tell my tax guy, hey, this is a tax write-off because I made money doing this. So I have to, you know, it's a business, you know? And so, like I said, it's not bad to think of like, oh, well, I want to do this for money. There's nothing wrong with that. There is something wrong with it, though, when the only thing you're after is money, right? There's nothing wrong with being like, yeah, I hope this makes money, right? But it's a problem when it's like, how dare you not give me your money? I am spending every day trying to play these games and be successful and get popular and mama baby, right? It's like, that's not really fair. People don't owe you a damn thing. I am here of my own free will and volition, right? I am here because I want to be here. I am building this Minecraft house because I want to make something fun. I am encouraging you guys to only give me channel points because I want you guys to have fun. Would it be nice if someone did bits? Sure. I wouldn't be against it. I'd extremely be appreciative. But am I going to push for it? No, because that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys to have a really nice time, to make sure that you guys are enjoying your time, that you are cozy, you are comfortable, and that you have a place that you can come to wind down and enjoy your afternoons, right? That's the whole point. And the reward for me is that, hey, I am making memories. And I think a lot of, oh my God, what am I doing? A lot of YouTubers put it best. You never know what's going to make you successful, right? Which is why they're like, post anything that you can for content. Well, not anything, right? Don't be stupid about it, right? Don't go humiliating people and taking pictures of dead bodies in the woods, right? But like, you never know what is, you know, you never know what's going to be successful. So if you're like for instance, I posted, what was it? That one TikTok where I was like, man, I don't think people are going to like this. I think this is shitty. And then I posted it and then it did better than my last TikTok. You know, it's like, that's a very big prime example about it, of like, don't hold yourself back because you're worried about, oh, it's not good enough or people aren't going to like it. I didn't know people would like that thing. And guess what? I got a lot of views out of it. So, but point is, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting a business to be successful. It only becomes a problem when your whole focus is money grabbing and not trying to make fun content, right? Like, it's one of those things where I believe that it goes hand in hand. So if you make fun content, people will show up. If you show off the fun times you have, people will show up. And if you are considerate and kind, people will repay that in kind. So yeah. Crunchy? Ah, shit. Because the world has a really unique way of repaying kindness, right? And it'll be one of those things where you never know what kind of results will happen from just being kind, you know? This is correct, right? No, it's not. Ugh. I thought I... You know what? Maybe I just extend this. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with wanting to make money off of this. That's fine. But it's a matter of like, what is your mentality towards it, right? Because the best way, the best core example I can think of this is, don't be the girl who was like, how dare you not have $5? There was a Twitch streamer who threw a fit about people not giving her money, and she was like, you guys are so poor, you can't even afford a $5 sub. Ugh, how dare you? It's only $5. You don't have $5, get a job. And it was like incredibly rude. Like, your community is what builds the foundation for your success. You owe everything to them, right? And like, that's why I don't push you guys to do anything. Like, I'll push a little bit, but only if it's like, hey, you're kind of making me uncomfortable, or like you're doing something that I don't like, right? And so like, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you have to put your foot down on things. Hold on. White oak planks. But I'm getting off topic. Point is, if you're going to do this, you have to make sure you're going to do it for the right reasons. I just always watch videos and they say don't stream to make money, and of course that isn't my main reason to stream. I do like it, but that's definitely a reason I stream every day. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's fine. But when they say don't stream to make money, what they mean by that is that a lot of people kind of see the aftermath of all the hard work, right? They see the fancy mansions, they see the plane rides, they see the expensive setups, they see the fancy lights and cameras, and then everyone thinks that, oh, I'll make a ton of money if I do this. But then they don't realize that, hey, you have to entertain people. You have to purchase a lot of things. There's a lot of licenses, a lot of games, a lot of purchases you have to make behind the scenes. And people don't really take that into consideration. They kind of just assume that if I play Minecraft for 18 hours a day and I make YouTube videos about it, I'm going to be the next Dream. And it's like, no, no, not how that works, right? Like, you got to put in a lot more work than that. You got to make edits. You got to make YouTube videos. You are your own boss, right? And that can be very scary because you have to keep in mind, no one is coming to help you. And that can be a very scary thought for a lot of people. It can be very intimidating, understanding that you are your own boss, but also your own worker. And even for me, for example, that's very difficult to do because I'm an editor for Lena. That's how I make my money. And then I come here and I do this. And then I have to somehow find time to both build my own 3D model and also edit TikToks and also edit for my main channel and also upload my VODs and also find time to build Minecraft houses so we can get this going, so we can get back to making more campaigns, and also come up with ideas for future streams in the meantime while I'm building this, so I can have something to stream like horror games and upcoming fun games. And I also have to keep up on social media about what's going on, so that way I can make sure that I'm ahead of the curve, so that way everyone will be like, hey, there's this new game coming out, and I'll be like, sweet, I'm gonna play that for stream. It can be a lot. It can be very intimidating. Would you recommend having a VOD channel to promote your channel? Absolutely. The reason why is because it is very, very low maintenance. And I say that as I'm behind on VODs. That's just me being lazy. But it does help because it's a nice first stepping stone. So that way you can, one, understand how to schedule. Two, it helps you stay in like a busy mindset. So that way you can be like, okay, I have to do this. And then at this time, it's very good to get into a flow about it. And then people will learn about your channel early. And it's going to be very small, very slow, but it's a nice way to get the ball rolling. I'm also scared that something I say can be misunderstood and it won't age well. The thing about that I've learned is, one, be careful, right? If you say something, own up to it. Just own up to it, apologize, and be like, look, I fucked up, I apologize, blah, 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 and then move on. If people bring it up, you have then the dignity to say, look, I know where you're going with this. I know why you're bringing this up. I've already apologized for that, and I'll apologize today, right? It's just a little humility. But I do know what you mean. I am always aware and afraid of that as well. So to answer your question of do you edit your VODs? Yes and no. The only time I ever edit my VODs is either when it is either because YouTube only allows 12 hours of footage. So if it's like 14 hours, I will trim it down and I'll cut out like a moment where I went to go eat. The only time I have ever cut out footage from a VOD is if I'm worried that I doxed myself. Right? And even then, that's just me overthinking. Right? I'll be like, that was a little suspicious. Maybe I'll cut that part out from the VOD. Right? But I do know what you mean about the whole like, oh, I'm worried I'm going to say something wrong and then it's going to be brought up against me and oh, I really don't want that happening. And it's one of these things where people are going to say a lot of things, right? Like, to put it in perspective, and I do not mean to drag her through the mud, or not even, no, because who was it? I think it was PewDiePie. He, he said a racial slur in a PUBG match. He's still okay, right? And I'm sure people would argue, like, no, he's not. He's rude and but it's like, it's one of those things where, look, people will make mistakes. People will say dumb shit. As long as people were not physically or sexually harmed, I do think you can apologize and learn from your mistakes and learn not to do that ever again, A stream or two ago, I talked about the Astral World tragedy because I saw a Netflix documentary on it, but after I finished talking about it, I was like, oh, did I say something stupid? You're going to say a lot of dumb shit. I'm going to let you know right now, you are going to say a lot of dumb shit. I say a lot of dumb shit, right? There are times where I'll be like, I'll watch my VOD back and I'll be like, why the fuck was I, like, to put in perspective, I was talking about, what was it, Terraria? And I talked about the Calamity mod and I mentioned, I'm like, man, I saw a lot of funny pictures about the Calamity mod on Rule 34. And I felt so weird afterwards because I was like, I just told my audience I look at porn. And I was like, man, they must think that's so awkward and uncomfortable and weird. And I'm like, ugh! And then, yeah, nobody's perfect, But I took that as a life learning lesson. I'll be like, okay, don't talk about that website anymore. So you're going to make mistakes, but you're also going to learn from them. And that's the most important part, is that you learn from those mistakes. And if it makes you feel uncomfortable, then be like, okay, hey, I didn't like that part of my stream. I'm not going to do that anymore, right? And then you learned your lesson and then you don't do that anymore. Because the thing is that the internet can be very relentless, right? It makes us feel a lot of the times that we can't be like we have to be afraid to learn. And it's like, that's not the case, right? I think that's ultimately dependent on what kind of community you build, right? Like, I hope to build a community that can be very open, very understanding, and then if a person makes a mistake, they can learn from it, right? Like, if a person comes in and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that I, you know, deleted your whole inventory, or that I came in here and I was acting rude and blah, 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 and be like, hey, not a problem, right? At least you owned up to it. You saw the error of your ways, you realized you made a mistake, and you owned up to it. Because I think that's the most important thing, is just owning up to it. Is where you'll be like, oh man, like, hey guys, I'm so sorry, I made a mistake, I messed up, blah blah blah, could you ever forgive me? But again, it ultimately depends on your actions, right? Actions speak a lot louder than words, so it'll come from a place where, what am I doing in this tab? I'm supposed to be up here. Like, if you make a mistake, I do feel like you can come back from it. What am I doing again? Planks. Just give me planks. Oh my god, I can't. Ugh. There. How big is this? Hold on, I need to focus real quick. 1 door, window. So 5. And there's like a small space for stuff. Let me see here. Looks like it's 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that should be fine. But no matter what, the internet can be angry, but that's no reason to stop yourself from being you and just enjoying life. Ultimately, the only thing is, if you're worried about, like, oh, what if I say something offensive and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, look, you have to, at that point, look inwards and ask yourself, are you the kind of person who would do that? If the answer is no, you got nothing to worry about, right? Because I was worried about that as well, where I was like, oh no, what if I say, like, to put in perspective, here's a deep, dark secret that I've held on to and I've hoped that would be buried. I'm going to share it with you just that way you won't feel alone. When I first started streaming, I was playing Visage. There was a part where I was trying to rap and make rhymes, and I said the word Snickers, and because there was a Snickers bar in a vending machine, and I rhymed it with Knickers. Now, keep in mind, Knickers, right, and Knickers, right, is another word for pants. Right, I will look it up right now. It is a noun. Loose-fitting trousers gathered at the knee or the calves, also known as short underpants worn by women or girls. Can you imagine how awkward I felt after saying that word? And ever since then, I've been like, hey, maybe we don't do that ever again in our life. And maybe we bury it deep down in our soul and we pretend like it never happened. So dumb shit is gonna happen, right? You're gonna say some dumb shit and you're gonna be like, oh man. But at the same time, right, my hope is that my community would know that I would never say that for, like, I would never joke about, like, you know, racial slurs or anything like that. Not even for content. It would 100% just be an accident. How high is this going? This is going up high. Oh my god. This is going up, like, all the way up here. Wow. So don't beat yourself up. There's going to be points in time where you're going to say dumb shit and you're going to look back on it and you're going to be like, ugh, how dare I say something like that? But keep in mind, we were all teenagers at one point. We all said dumb shit as well, right? Where we'll be like, we'll look back at our lives and we'll be like, oh, why did I say that? Ugh. Oh man, I was so dumb, right? And even VTubers today still do that. They'll be like, they'll look back at some like VODs and they'll be like, damn, what the hell? Like, that was so weird. Why did I say that? Why do I talk like this? You know? Don't beat yourself up. Sorry for all the questions. Not a problem. I'm happy to answer. How do you stream for so long? I can find it hard to get to 3 hours, let alone 12 or 14. It's all about just practice, right? Keep in mind, I have been doing this since I was 14. So do not beat yourself up, right? Like, this is 100% just practice. And so at the same time, it's a matter of interest. I can't remember if you asked or someone else asked, but I can stream this long because I enjoy doing this for this long, and not in a situation that you don't enjoy it. I'm sure that you do, but it's one of those things where I myself, at the same time, for like earlier VODs, you will notice that they were always like 4 or 5 hours long, because that's how long I could tolerate it, right? Like that was as long as I was like, okay, my body stops at this hour. And then I am in love with Minecraft and I'm an addict. So it was like, okay, hey, I think I can keep going because I really want to keep playing and blah, blah, blah. And it's tons of fun. So I'm going to keep going and enjoy my time. So don't beat yourself up if you can't go at your pace. Go at your own pace. Don't beat yourself up if you see someone being like, oh man, Billy Joe can stream for 8 hours. I can only stream for 3. That's fine. Did you have fun? If the answer is yes, then you did a great job. Wait, this needs to be stone brick. Hold on, I will go more into this in a moment. Okay. But did you have fun? If the answer is yes, then you did a great job. Don't beat yourself up. If the answer is no, it has nothing to do with your time, right? Because then at that point, the question you should be asking is, why did I not have fun? What was it? Was it the community? Or like some random chatters coming in and they made me feel uncomfortable? Was it the game? Was the game yucky? Was I just tired? Was I just hungry? Was I just hot? Right? Because when you... Why did that go into there? Damn it. Oh well. Now it's a part of that. But like, don't beat yourself up with like, oh, I didn't stream so long as Ghost or this VTuber, right? Like, don't beat yourself up. That's not important. Doesn't matter how long you stream. What matters is how much fun you had during the time you were live. I'm on a different tab, but I'm having fun. I just get bored of streaming after 3 hours. Then that is your body telling you that you should cut off at that point, right? It's like exercise. You don't need to go lifting the 300-pound weight just because Joe Schmo over here can. Go at your pace. If you get tired at 3 hours and you're like, all right, I'm done, that's fine. That's 3 hours of fun that you had. And that's 3 more hours of streaming that you did that you could have not done if you were like, I don't, man, I'm not going to stream today. You know, you know what I mean? Like, if you stopped yourself from streaming because you were like super tired, but you streamed anyway, well, hey, that's 3 more hours that you already did. But don't beat yourself up just because you didn't go for long. Go at your pace, right? If your body is like, hey, I'm kind of tired, can we stop for today at 3 hours? That's fine. That's 3 hours of streaming that you did. That's all. Not of streaming, but more of the game that I'm playing. Maybe I should be wary of the games that I play. Absolutely. If you are not vibing with a game, not only does your body feel it, but your audience feels it. That was like yesterday with, what was it? The Subway Midnight game. I thought that game was going to be fun. I thought it was going to be like a paper version of Little Nightmares. And I was so excited to play it. Was not vibing with me. I played it and I was just like, ugh, not having fun here. Not my cup of tea, right? And so I left. And that's okay, right? I understand that sometimes it can feel uncomfortable because it's like, oh, I don't want to hurt the game dev's feelings, but it's like, look, it's not necessarily that I don't like the game. It's just that it was not a game for me. And that's okay, right? Not every game that I'm going to play is going to vibe with me. But there's no reason why I shouldn't. Like, if my body is like, man, I'm not feeling Minecraft today. I really don't want to play this game right now. I feel very yucky. Okay, then don't play Minecraft, you know? Hold on. Just gotta... There we go. So it's like, if you're playing, say, for instance, Call of Duty, right? and you're playing, and either you're not vibing with it or your community isn't vibing with it. Because sometimes this is why I ask and talk to my community a lot. Like, hey, are you guys okay? Does everyone have snacks? Did everyone stretch today? Do you guys have water? Did you go to the bathroom recently? You should probably stand up and stretch. Everyone do it now. Stand up and stretch. This is not a bit. Do it. Do it now. You know, it's like, if your community is like, hey, yeah, this game is either really uncomfortable to listen to or just really yucky and really loud, then I would listen, right? Because I'm like, okay, I'm here for you guys. I'm here to not cater to your needs, but I'm here to entertain you. If my community is not entertained, I'm going to take that as a big blaring sign of like, okay, maybe I shouldn't keep doing this, right? Like, how should I explain it? Oh my God, I fucked up. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. I messed up inside? I probably messed up inside, huh? Oh, I did. Oh, but that's fine. It's still stone. I'm not gonna cry about it. But it is definitely like... How should I explain it? Like, for instance, Cairn. Perfect example. Cairn is one of those games where it's a rock climbing game. That was so far left field out of what I usually play. Right? I do not normally play games like that. It was weirdly cozy and weirdly stressful, right? I do not play games like that often. Normally, what I kind of play is like horror games, games that include the community, and very funny, humorous games, right? And so like that is the kind of attitude that I want to bring. So it's like, okay, I am not sure about this kind of game. There's nothing wrong with me not playing it. Now, I did play it, and I met a lot of cool people out of it, right? I met a couple new users. They were very polite. They were very sweet, and they taught me a lot about rock climbing, like a lot about rock climbing, and now I'm excited to go play that game in the future. So sometimes it's a matter of taking a risk, but that risk should not cost you, like, a ton of money, right? Like, oh, this kind of yucks. Oh, this really yucks. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'll do this. But, it's one of those things where sometimes it's healthy to experiment. Sometimes it's healthy to try new things. But if you're not vibing with it and your community's not vibing with it, then it's like, okay, maybe don't do that. And that's fine, right? Live and learn, right? Because, hey, if you tried it and it failed, congratulations. You did something that a lot of people don't do. They tried. Because a lot of people don't start streaming because they're afraid to get started. Hi, Warden. Hi. Because that's always the biggest motivator, right? To start streaming. Is that if you're like, oh man, but I'm not getting a lot of views. Hey, here's the important part. You are already miles ahead of a lot of other people who want to do this as a career, right? You are already starting it when a lot of people would be too afraid to start. At the same time, I know I haven't built my channel as a community and rather Minecraft oriented, so I don't know how to change that. It's up to you. That's 100% up to you. If you want to keep doing... Also, Warren and I am listening. Hi. If you are like, oh man, but my channel is very Minecraft coded. Your community is up to you. No one is going to change that for you. Only you have the power to change that. If you... Say, for instance, someone came in here and they were trolling, right? And they were like, haha, you're a loser. Haha, you're stupid. Haha, you're lazy. I would rather lose that one viewer than keep a little shit like that and have him ruin the entire vibe, right? Because you need to focus. Your community is exactly that. Your community, right? This is like a personal house party where if people came in and they were like, haha, I'm going to take a shit on your carpet. You're like, no, get the fuck out of here. Who are you? Where'd you come from? I don't know you, right? But then, like, if Bree came in and was like, Ghost, oh my god, you're never gonna believe this cool new game that I just found. Look up this. And I look it up, and it's really sick and cool. I'll be like, holy shit, Bree, this is awesome. Guys, we're playing this next week. And then everyone has a fun time. I'd rather vibe with that. That sounds like a lot more fun, right? Like when people come in here and they're like, hey, what's this? And I'm like, hey, it's Minecraft, but with horror. You can fuck with me if you want. Use your channel points though. Be safe. And then they, you know, they play with it. And I'm like, hey, haha, it's pretty fun here. Be like, cool, we do this every day for the week, except for the weekends. I'd like 2:30. If you want to come, sure. If not, we'll be here. You know where to find us, you know? But if someone comes in here and like, haha, I'm gonna ruin your entire day. I'm gonna delete everything and I'm gonna spawn everything and I'm gonna ask for a refund on all the things that I spent on and I'm gonna harass you. Why would I want to keep someone like that here? So I know this is getting a little bit off tangent about your question, but for the whole thing about like, oh, I don't know how to build my channel and my community, it's based on you, right? That's how, like, for instance, today I was able to go play 2 horror games back to back, and now we're playing Minecraft listening to, you know, fantasy music. Because this is the community I've cultivated, right? I'll be like, hey, we're going to do fun, crazy stuff at the beginning, and then the rest of the afternoon, if I'm up for it, is up for me, and we're going to go do Minecraft stuff. If you want to hang out, just put me in the background, chill, great. If you got to go, or you want to go watch somebody else, that's fine, that's chill, go, right? I'm not going to be beat up, I'm not going to cry, I'm not going to be upset about it, you know? Hi, G2! So, it's ultimately up to you. If you want to go play Minecraft, go play Minecraft. If you want to go be, say, a DBD streamer, right? Dead by Daylight, by all means, do so. If you want to go play Titanfall for a stream, go play Titanfall. You are the one at the reins here. If you want to go do something, go do it. You are the only person stopping you. If you're worried about, oh, but my community, that is ultimately up to you and how you treat your community. Right? I know my community will be here if I want to go play Minecraft, and I know they will also be here if I want to go play Spooky Game. They may or may not be here if I decide to go try something new. I've noticed that, right? Trying new things can hurt you sometimes, but you never know what it could lead to, right? The cat is speaking the facts. How would you say that you started building your audience also? Huh, what? How would you say that you started building your audience? Also, thank you so much for all the advice. Yeah, not a problem. I'm more than open for answering these questions. It's not a problem at all. How would you say that you started building your audience? I started off very scared. I'm not gonna lie. It can be very intimidating because it feels like not everything is gonna go the way I hoped it would, right? Because everyone hopes for like a really big, cool, funny, charismatic kind of like you know, community. Like everyone hopes that, oh man, my community is going to show up for everything that I do and we're all going to have jokes and we're all going to goof around and everyone's going to love me. And it's like, everyone wishes for that. Well, of course they would. Why wouldn't they? You know, that sounds awesome. But it's also one of those things where it's not going to happen overnight, right? It's 100% based on your decisions. It's based on how you treat people. It's based on how you respond to things, right? And how you handle yourself. And what I mean by these things is that, like, for instance, I'm me. I am very girly coded. I love pink. I am not afraid to be like, hey guys, I went to a spa salon today. Holy shit, let me tell you the tea. It was so fucking fun. And I would probably go back again. And if someone goes, ew, you're a dude, you went to the spa? Normally a lot of people's reactions would be like, get the fuck out of here, you know? And understandable, right? If that's how you respond, that's completely valid, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's like, yeah, that guy's being an asshole. Fuck that guy. Why is there... Okay, that's not supposed to be like that. But at the same time, I would probably go, hey, yeah, that's how I am, right? Like, I'm not going to apologize if that offended you. I went there because I have long hair, right? But it's kind of rude of you to behave like that. So take it or leave it. But hey, there's the door, right? And then sometimes that will, because I learned this from Lena, right? Sometimes people come in here and they're having a real shit day and they accidentally take it out on you, right? Sometimes people will have a bad reaction to things either because keep in mind, I'm looking at words on a screen. I can't tell how a person's tone works, right? I just have to go based on vibes alone, right? So if someone comes in here and they're like, oh my God, you're live? That could be taken one of two ways, right? That could be taken as like, they're upset that I'm streaming or they're happy that I'm streaming, right? Normally the way it works is if I see a silly little emote next to it, right? Which is why I have so many emotes, like the waving hi emoji. I'm like, oh my God, look, so-and-so's here. Yippee! Right? So it's like, you know, it's all about tone. So sometimes a person will come in here and be like, oh my God, you went to a salon? That could be taken in one of two ways. They could be super excited for me, or they could be super offended about it. And so it's a matter of how you respond, right? So my way of responding would be like, yeah, I went to a spa, blah, 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 blah. It was really nice. And then what they say afterwards, that's where I pay attention, you know? So when it comes to building your community, to give you a very straightforward answer, it is normally just about how you respond to people and who you let into your space. Because keep in mind, this is your stream, right? So if a person comes in and they're like, man, this shit sucks, you have no viewers. Bitch, do I go into your house and tell you how to jack off? No, so fuck off out of here. Who do you think you are, right? So, you know, like it's like, who the hell? Like, what the hell? I'm just minding my business playing Minecraft, building houses. Like, what the hell? You know, so it's just like, it's a matter of who you let into your community. That is how you build your community. If a person comes in here shitting on you and shitting on your community, it's like, yeah, it's the whole motion of the people you let into your circle are going to be the same people who help build you in your future, right? If I invite people in who are going to drag me through the mud and make me feel like shit just for existing, yeah, I'm not going to want to spend time with that person. So why would I want them here in my community, right? Oh my God, you use off-brand lotion? Ew, you use lotion? But like that, you know, that's where I'm coming from. So building your community is 100% just based on who you want to share your piece with. This is your stream. This is your time that you are offering to them, that you keep in mind, you can't get this back. So music, you have horrible timing. No. Good enough. So this is your time that you are giving to people, right? You cannot get that back. So if you are going to give your time and your energy to people, to your community, you got to make sure that they vibe with you. You know, you got to make sure that this is your crowd. This is the type of people that you would spend time with, that you would hang out with. They understand who you are, and in turn, you begin to learn what kind of people they are, right? Like, I know everyone here is chill. I know everyone here is going to mess with me, but not to the point where I'm going to rage quit, right? Which is why I'm like, hey guys, we're doing Minecraft. You could help me or not. And then sometimes I get blown up with a ghast, and other times I get a ton of pork chops. But ultimately, it's 100% just based on what kind of crowd you allow into your space. And it's okay to make mistakes, right? Because keep in mind, it's not easy to figure this out. You're not going to figure it out overnight. You're not going to know all the answers to your questions, right? There are going to be times where you'll let someone in and you'll be like, man, I thought they were really cool, and but man, they're not fitting the vibe, and they've been here for so long, and oh man, I don't want to accept them. And it's like, look, again, this is your space. If you feel like someone does not belong and they are making you or other people uncomfortable, time to show them the door, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. It can feel very scary. It can feel very heartbreaking because, you know, they've been here for so long. But at the end of the day, this is your space. And if they are disrupting that space, well, hey, time to spring clean a little bit, you know? And it will be hard. It will suck, but that's life. Sometimes people show up for a while and they give us some good memories, but then they have to go. Whether it's on good terms or bad terms is up to them. Not your fault. Unless you are like me and I accidentally banned somebody for... I still remember this. When Fillion first reigned Atlanta, they did this thing where they would like at people and it was like a whole line of text, and I thought it was a spam. I didn't know it was a mod from Fillion's channel, and I banned them. And they were like, oh no, so-and-so got shot. And I'm like, what? And they were like, he was just saying hi to everybody. And I'm like, oh God. So I felt so bad afterwards. I profusely apologized to them and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I'm new to this. And they're like, no, you're okay. Oh man, that was awkward. But yeah, don't beat yourself up about oh yeah, friendly fire. I remember once Bree accidentally shot me because they were aiming for somebody above me, and then I put I think it was the look up emote, and then I accidentally took the shot. And then Lena was like, why did they ban my my editor? And then Bree unbanned me and I was like, it was friendly fire! Friendly fire, get down! I was just like, oh man, good times. But yeah, don't beat yourself up. You'll find your community as you grow. And you'll learn at the same time, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's all a matter of just patience, that's all. Just patience and a little bit of dedication. Because you also have to remember, you're not going to get a community overnight. I've been doing this for what, 3 months now? I started in April. It's the middle of June. We're going into July. And it's like, I'm still hitting like 4 to 6 people. And that's 100% on me, right? It's because I don't post outside of Twitch, right? Like I don't upload TikToks that much. I don't upload to YouTube that much. I barely mention that I'm live on Twitter. So that's 100% on me. But it's ultimately just based on your decisions and what kind of actions you take. This is going to be Darkwood. There we go. Should be this one. So much stuff I missed out on, and I've been here for 2+ years now. What, in Lena's channel? Yeah. I've been there for 3, and even I forget some stuff. I'll be like, wait, this happened? I think I made a TikTok about that too. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I made a short about that. Let me try and see if I can find it. I think it's literally just called Friendly Fire. Yep, my editor got friendly fired.
It's a risk.
Hold on. Hold on.
Kink, exactly. Thank you.
Wait, why did my mod just ban my editor? What just happened?
What?
I think... No, I think Bree meant to ban someone else above. she misclicked and she banned my editor. Oh no. Poor thing. All I did was nod.
It's a risk.
Yeah, man, I got shot. I got shot hard. That bullet still hurts. Good times, good times. But yeah, man, I got fucking shot by Bree. Good aim too. But yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Let me pull this back up. But yeah, building a community, you'll figure it out as you grow. Try putting some shorts out there, funny moments. Make a social media account to tell people that you're live. And yeah, it'll grow from there. Okay, this part is supposed to be Darkwood. So let me see, how does this work? Right? No. Yes. No. No. Hey. How did I know I'm not human turn out? I had to leave mid-game. It was okay. It's just, it's supposed to come out in this fall, which I'm excited for. My only complaint is that there were too many repeating characters. Right? That and the radio was very weird to work with. I wish it was more like the closer I was to the signal I was supposed to be at, that it would, like you would hear like the pitch go up, right? Because it just kind of sounded all over the place and it really hurt to work with. It was like very uncomfortable sounds. I was just like, ugh. But otherwise, super excited. I can't wait till it comes out. Let me see here. Because then we have the Dob again. Looks like Spruce again. What ending did you get? It didn't really end. It just kind of abruptly was like... Like we got to one night and then it was just like, hey, the game's coming out in the fall. Wishlist it now. Fill out the survey. And then it just kind of ended. Like we got to, I think, the 5th night and then it just abruptly ended. Which, a little bit of a shame, because I didn't get to figure out if some people were the creature or not. But what's weird is that there's only one guaranteed, well, 2 guaranteed visitors. Yeah, I'll leave this one be for now. Then... There. But, oh, wait, I know what it's doing. Hold on. Trying to do, like, a crisscross. Trying to do this. Let me make it out of a different material, then, because this will be easier. We both remember how lucky Lena got? Listen! It was a mistake! It was a one-time mistake! Let me see if I can get polished diorite. I just need like a really smooth, like white substance. Maybe this will work. Then I need spruce. Maybe this will work. There we go. And then 4 of these. 4 of those. There we go. White smooth substance, you say? I wonder what that could possibly be. There we go. That's what it was trying to do. Let me just build it out of this. Oh, wait. It's supposed to be 1 high. Oh, whoopsies. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, and then... Bing bong. Spruce. This is spruce, right? This is white. What? I needed you. Oh no, I grabbed the wrong kind of frames. It tricked me. It duped me. Supposed to be these. I was like, why does this look so similar? Like they should be different colors. Okay, there we go. Okay, and this right here is supposed to be a window of some sort. Let me see here. I want to try something different. I'm thinking this one. Well, I don't need these, so. Kind of hate it. Low-key kind of hate it. Try something. What about this? That's better. Okay. Legitimately thought you were spelling something there because it looked like sip. What do you what though? Glass? Oh, or whatever I was typing. Alright, let me see here. Then let me do another roof. I'm not using the roof enough. The whitish bricks were arranged like the letters. The whitish bricks. Oh. 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 I don't know. I probably typed something stupid. I'd probably accidentally type out cock if I was trying to type in sock. Now you just look a little bit silly. Then around here is like this. Nah. I was like, it looks weird at that angle. Maybe I can... Maybe. Yeah. Then, let me see here. Looks like there's some spruce stairs here. And then do the dark spruce again. Okay. So am I supposed to do this? Oh, I messed up. These aren't supposed to be here. They're supposed to be... It says signs, but I like using the copy cache. This. That's supposed to be there. No. And this is spruce, right? Yeah. There we go. That's a lot better. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so then... We'll take a little bit of a look-see here. Right next to this. Oh, right here. Is this. That's not good. Wait, why are you so far? Why is it so far? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, it shouldn't be that far away. Oh, it is 2 up. Oop. Bing. Okay. Damn, it looks great. Then I'll probably put like an alleyway down here. And then let me see here. Okay, now I gotta figure out this floor plan. This thing is whack. Probably do this again. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-bow. Brick by brick we'll build this city. It shall not fall unless the man from the fog breaks in. Then we should panic. Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum da da bum ba dum. How'd this even... Oh, it's upside down. Oof, okay. I'm just trying to figure out a color for that, because they use birch wood for the roof, but I'm like, I don't know if I want birch wood. I'm gonna use limestone. Oh, actually, ish would look a lot better. And it has stairs. Why is it missing one here, but it has one on the other side? That makes no sense. Okay, you are necessary then. Ew. Demons. Okay, so now we gotta bring it all up by 1. I know I'm missing some stairs here. I didn't know if it would fit or not, so I left it blank. And what I'm gonna do, just copy and paste the whole front and delete whatever I don't need. That's not good. Actually, I kind of want to keep that. The button. It's fine. That's good. Okay, this is done. Now we seal her up. Okay, I'm gonna break this on both sides and turn these into this. Okay, that's 3 houses done. Let me see here. That's 3 of them. Try this. Oh, you're still on. Oh no, that's yucky. Okay, hold on. What? Hmm. Yeah, that could be better. Let me double check, make sure I didn't accidentally clip it through the wall. Okay. That's a lot better. It's more compact. You're looking because in a meeting. That's fine. Don't mind a lurk. What? Dark oak. Cool. Alright. Houses are done. And I said I was going to build an alleyway. We put... Oh, no, yeah, pressure plates on all of them. Uh-oh. I thought I right-clicked. I broke the door. Nobody say shit. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Nobody panic. I'm gonna fix it. Look at this. I'm fixing it. Boom, I fixed it. Okay. So that, wow, they look a lot better than what I was doing originally. Like, I already got 3 houses done in the space of that one house. They're mighty tall, though. They look mighty nice. Okay, let me just go in and light all of this real quick. Whoa. Question is, what do I do? There's no spruce. Oh, there's a spruce table. Can I actually tuck these in? Oh, no, I can't. It said I could. Right? Tuckable in the tables. Is this... This is Cozy Home. This is cozy home. Maybe if I... You crouch click. Oh, that's so nice. Let me see. Now I want to... Now we're having the fun part. We get to decorate. Cozy home, mirror, chimney, mirrors, lanterns, clocks. Ooh. I didn't know we had cabinets or counters. What this one does. Oh. Ah. Let me see about shelves. Oh, fireplace? Oh, dude, that's so cute. Okay. I'm just trying to find all the decorations. Oh, we also had lattices. I forgot. I 100% forgot about the lattices. And crafted. Kitchen hood pipe. Whoa. And then back a book. Oven. Lots of couches. Lots of stuff. Will any food work here? God, I hope so. That'd be so fun. Farmer's Delight. Give chicken soup. Nope, I can only consume it. What if I put ham on there? Nope, only consume it. Wait, crouch? No. Let me see if it works with vanilla food. No. Okay, so it's not a mod situation. Creative interiors. Mine colonies. Mine colony huts, bridges, stairs, B. Redeco. Mangrove. Fern would be nice for part of the decor. Dude, all of this would have been so nice to know when I was building shit. Oh, and this polished stuff. I need chains. I think the big chain. What color should the carpet be for here? I'm thinking red. That works too. And what kind of painting do we want? By two by two. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's hex array. What else? There was, yeah, more redeco. There was some other stuff in here we could play with. What's this? Oh, paper doors. Okay. Oh, stepping stones. Very cute. I can use that. Area I'm building looks good. Thank you. And I thought there was one other thing I grabbed. I guess not. What is this? Crimson display case. Okay. I'm trying to think of a good chest to have in here. Oh, this one looks nice. Oh yeah, that looks perfect for this place. And then probably a bookshelf like right here. Just want to see which one I need. What does the chiseled one look like? Not good. There we go. Just wish it was a different color, but oh well. Let me get... Oh, it's a sword mount. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trying to find this Farmer's Delight. I want tomatoes. Maybe some cabbage. Oh, that's as many as it'll take. Okay. Place looks very nice. Trying to think, what else can I put on the walls? Crunchy. Crunch my ass. Oh, get a nice dough. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Where was the one about, I'm trying to find like the clothing blinds. Oh, not you. Maybe you? Purple sheet. Be placed on furniture. Ooh. Will this work? No. Ooh. It's very pretty. Not what I'm looking for, though. I was originally looking for... the drapes. Like windows. Macaw's windows. Okay. I just want to put something up here, that's all. Oh well. Nice and cozy. I'm wondering if they can sleep in any kind of bed. Because these fancy beds. 3-person big. They all sleep together. Another one up here. As many villagers as possible. Do have to go soon because I still need to eat and work. Here. There. So cold in here though. Oh, because there's no campfire. No shit. Good. And now it's a nice and toasty 72. There should... I think of where to put a campfire up in here now. I'm gonna need torches up here, so that way it'll stay warm. I want to see if this holds. Torch. No, it doesn't. Damn it. Dungeon wall torch, maybe? Do I have to light you? You stupid. Oh, it's so demanding. I do. Alright, well that does look a lot better though. Doesn't seem to generate anything though. And neither does that. Where was the decoration stuff I was just playing with? You? Yeah. That'll do. And no, the red looks better. There is orange. What about black? Ooh, black is perfect for this. There we go. Okay, they have beds. This place is lit up like a tree. This place I don't know about. It's just, oh. This place is nice and set up. Yeah, I think this is good. I don't know what to do about the thing up top, but should be fine. We add more Farmers Delight stuff. Bum, bum, da, da, bum, bum. That should be good. Looks very nice. Okay, back on track. Sorry, I just wanted to decorate for a little while. Okay. So, I'm gonna need a little bit of you. No. You. And you. And some of these. And some of those. How should I build this alleyway? Let me Google. Pinterest. Oh, Pinterest. Ooh. That's a good idea. Instead of stairs, use slabs. Oh, none of this nonsense. Good old-fashioned one of these. Kinda hate that. Why is it weird? Why am I being weird about this? Yeah. I still have to beat Ragnarok. I never beat Ragnarok, and I remember everyone gave me shit for it. Now we can like hang laundry across. Actually, I might put this up higher. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move it up higher. I just get rid of these pillars. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's that. God, it looks good with the lighting. Ooh, and then the curtains. Ooh. Damn, I might have cooked with these. Well, then again, I copied from Pinterest, so I can't take credit. Ugh, unfortunately, I'm out of time. I'm all out of time. These are always fun, though. Just turn off our brains, start building shit. Getting closer, though. So, what I will do... So, wait, why are you weird? There we go. What we'll do... Well, no, today's the last day, isn't it? Today's Friday? Yeah, so I won't stream again until next Monday. What would you guys like to do on Monday? Oh my god. Month is almost gone. Jesus. I don't know what we should be focusing on next. Let me actually see. What do I have? Like, in the docket. Oh, there's the operator still. We can go play that. Infliction is done. Let me see. I'm down for anything. As long as it's fun. We can still do Still Wakes the Deep. That is still an option. You guys want to go back to Trauma Central and play more 1000X Resist? I'm so scared to play that game. I'm so scared. Oh, man. I don't think we should do that on a Monday. I think that's going to ruin everyone's day. Let me see here. Oh, let's do Dredge. Fuck, I completely forgot about Dredge. Let me see here. Oop. Trying to find a relaxing song, but everything is just like, there we go. Let me see here. We can stream Dredge on Monday. We can still do the operator. I'm thinking Wednesday we go back to Trauma Game. Thursday, Friday, I don't know. Bam, bam. Let's see, what else is coming out? Guys, do you think it's time I start Bloodborne? Do I start my Bloodborne arc? We just dive headfirst into the lore of Bloodborne. I feel like we need like a one big game that we just like spend time with. Like that's the thing that we work down on, and then we play small games along with it. Of course, ED wants Bloodborne. I'm just trying to see what else I have. Operator. I do have Darkwood, but Darkwood's a really big game. And I don't know if we should do... Well, maybe. Darkwood would be an awesome one to do. You throw a Souls game at me, I'll be happy. Because there is a few indie games that I want to play. Like, I want to play that one indie game where you are the Dark Souls boss, and you have to try and fight the main character. We have Darkwood. Oh god, Oblivion. Wait. We can't start Bloodborne yet. We have to beat Oblivion. I forgot about Oblivion. I completely deleted that from my memory bank. We never played the campaign. Oh god. Okay, so Tuesday, we'll do Oblivion. When we beat Oblivion, then we'll start Bloodborne. I completely forgot about it. I 100% forgot about that game. So then we'll leave it at that. So that way over the weekend I can see if there's any other games that come out or if I can find something on itch.io. And then maybe next like Thursday or Friday, we do like a meme review where we look through my TikToks, see what I came up with, see what I found. And then we'll probably go from there. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Always cozy. It's always fun. Dude, Infliction was such a fun game. Today's been so eventful. I went to the salon. I feel like a super sexy supermodel. And then we beat Infliction. And then we played No, I'm Not a Human. And then we built in Minecraft. And we got the houses done. I'm surprised we got the houses done. Like, that was fast. That was like what? That was like an hour, maybe 2. And we already got this portion of it done. And then I build a couple more houses. I'm thinking like maybe 2 more houses for this piece. And then we have the city plaza. Or no, we have the bridge. We have the bridge, and then maybe 3 more houses, and then we have the plaza. And then we do the other side. And then I'll probably just build like a really tall tower in the top, in like the leftmost part of the city, and we can make that the garrison. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's always fun. So I will not be here until Monday. I know. The tragedy. The sadness. The despair. You must survive the weekend for Monday. And then I will return with Dredge. We'll fish some abominations from the sea. What were we doing in Dredge again? I don't remember what we were doing. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Hope you guys hang out, have fun, relax, breathe, eat lots and tons of yummy food. Play your favorite video games, watch your favorite movies. I'm so excited for the what is it, the Demon Hunter anime thing that came out recently about the K-pop stars. I'm so excited to watch that. But yeah, I will see you guys Monday. We'll hang out, we'll play some Dredge, we'll shoot the shit, shoot the fish, blow up the ocean, and we'll have tons of fun. So yeah, I will see you guys then. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye for now. Take care now. Please, be safe on your journeys. Do not fret in the cold. Stay near the hearth and the warmth. Eat very merry.